Be extremely mindful around poisonous barnacles, everyone. Alright, we're live on YouTube now, and damn, my teammates look pretty seasoned. We're most likely going against Kanekis, and I want to see if Spring Burst really helps. Resurgence would be nice, but we never really got unhooked this match we played, so it's not very good. Is there any other thing that would be nice? Any other perk that I'd appreciate? Good try, Wicked. Good try, Wicked. Wicked would have saved me last match, because I got hooked in basement and I got left to die. You get Trapper now? Possibly. What's a good perk for farming protection hits? What, as a survivor? I don't know. Probably Saboteur, so that you can do it at a hook. Metal Man is possibly the best. Something to heal, like a medkit or strength in shadows, you know? Take a hit, go to basement, heal up, take another hit, you know? Maybe, yeah. Maybe Deliverance if you plan on taking 2 hits. Unbreakable in case you have to take 2 hits and the killer slugs you. 4 will make it or 4 resurgences? 4 resurgences I think are stronger. Best Addon is yellow and brown. I'm not too sure about that. We'll get to it. Do you think Sabo has a good counter? Yeah, it's decent. Better if you're in a team than solo, but I mean, doesn't everything. Alright, so Killer wanted to go Borgo. Survivors wanted to go here. Interesting. If you see a hole, you see that hole? That means no gen. Whenever you have one of these walls with a wall, that means there's a gen on the other side. I kind of want to chill. Okay. Yikes. I kind of want to get past them into the other gen. Oh. Bro, that was brutal, man. Oh my god. This poor guy lasted 5 seconds. I don't even know what to do. I think he's in me. Okay. Painters. They didn't touch the gen, so it's Painters DMS most likely. That's perfect. That's that's kind of perfect. He didn't hit me with his power. We're gonna deny line of sight if possible. Okay. Let's go around here. A little dangerous, but yeah, he messed up. That's kind of good. What do you think? Go this way, maybe? Okay, Spring Burst now. His power is on a cooldown. He also wanted to break the pallet. Nice, good job. You see that I didn't drop the pallet because I noticed his tentacles getting grabby. If you see his tentacles getting grabby, that means he wants to pull himself towards you over the pallet. There's 2 things you can do. You can... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead. Wow, that was a quick transition back to me. Holy fuck, man. Oh, huge. No way he saw you. Bro, no. No, never mind. Yeah, this is over now. Don't try it. He has no pallet there. That pallet's gone, right? So he's going down, probably. Window? Nice, didn't go down. Nice, he reaches the other pallet. Maybe as soon as I'm done recovering, crawl to... other friend? I mean, honestly, this worked out. And I got my Spring Burst back. Thank you. Here's a crazy thought. Okay, let him see me. Nice, he wanted to pull himself over, but I was obviously... Like, it's not his first, so it's attacking me, I think. If I'm out of the Indipun, would he pull himself over in that instance, or no? Nice, they got a save. Damn, this team. Do you think they'll finally fix vaulting after Wesker now that Kaneki's out? No. I don't think that's how it... Oh my god. Okay, Alien Instinct, by the way. I'm gonna do something a little stupid that I actually think might save the team. Because he has Painters, by the way. So I want to deny it to him. So this is gonna deny him a Painters, and I'll be able to unhook myself. And we get Springburst after, I guess. Okay, that's stuff. What's your take on the Kaneki discourse going on right now? I think it's understandable. I think people being like, wow, this is too strong, and wow, this is... It's fine, it's healthy. He's a killer that's adding some things to the game that, to be fair, are kind of new, you know? We've never had a killer this strong that did Deep Wound. We've never had a killer with this good of a mobility for a very long time, or at least not without, like, very significant cooldowns. So, I reckon it's, like, you know, I reckon it's very understandable, and it's healthy, and it's not a big deal. And, you know, time will probably settle things in its place. What I don't understand so much are people that are like, oh my god, why are you crying to nerf him? Why are you crying to nerf him? And I don't understand people that are like, oh my god, why are you insisting that he's fine and he's not the most OP? Like, yeah. Don't be mad at each other. I think it's pretty natural. Can you try nurse? Her fatigue is completely bogged. Chad, there are at least 3 killers. Assuming you are right, I haven't tested nurse. But we should maybe... He's gonna see me, I think. Yeah, am I? No. He's seeing Ace. He has Alien Instinct. Damn, dude, that was fucking rough. So he basically almost triple hooked that guy. Yep. What was I talking about? You'll forgive me. But yeah. I think the Discord is normal. And it's expected. Hitting through walls is BS. Well, yeah, Chad, but... I don't think the killer's meant to hit you through walls. It's just that sometimes his power obviously doesn't work it's not very sharp. There's just been times when I have a survivor in front of me that it looks like a perfectly natural hit and it doesn't hit. And there's been times when a survivor gets completely behind a wall and I get the hit. So obviously it's not... The power's not working perfectly and I don't think anyone's defending that, you know? DMS? I have a great day already, Trans. Thank you. Alright. Right, I kinda agree with him. Do you know if the centipede add-on is only when you vault power or just in general? Ah, good question. I think it's in general. But maybe I'm stupid. So this will be pain res, most likely. Yeah, he's quite in the middle. He probably gets it anywhere. Yeah, let go. Let's patch you up in the meantime. Obviously, there's a chance we could finish it, but we don't know that, so... Yeah. So I'm gonna finish the heal. Even though... No, we can't finish heal. He's here. Okay, that's it. It's just. So why couldn't we finish the heal? Because he has Alien Instinct and Ace is basically... Yeah, no, we needed to leave. We couldn't stay on the gen. Because the gen was gonna take damage and get blocked. But we also couldn't finish the heal. So we had to start healing so that we wouldn't waste our time. And yeah. And also we had to stop healing because that was impossible. Also, I am now... My auto is still revealed to him, so... I need to go on a real long chase here. But I don't have... Oh, there we go. He's here. Oh my god, if he vaulted that, I would have shit myself. Is pallet there? Yeah, it is. This is not a very good pallet against this killer, I think. Okay, so that part of the power is obviously a little bit unavoidable. That's okay. I'm gonna start walking. Okay, go. The reason I'm walking is because I want my Springburst back. Start walking, start walking. Yeah, okay, so I had like a couple, like I had 2 seconds, right, to get my sprint burst back, and I tried to walk, but honestly, like if he vaults, you need to leave because he automatically bites you. It's kind of like Wesker, right? My idea was to like walk a bit, and then sprint burst out, because if I obviously walk out, he's gonna hit me. But unfortunately, my sprint burst wasn't brought back yet, but that was the idea. What is this? Basically, when this killer vaults, he has a hitbox around him, kind of like Wesker, that prevents you from like being a cheeky little bastard and going around him. I didn't realize it was gonna hit me from that far. I was just trying to like get my sprint burst, and then zoom, maybe make it back to the window. And keep in mind, after hooking me, he has alien instinct, so he's immediately zoning on to the other guy. There's only one gen that I know of. Right here. I'm gonna start it. I am technically the closest survivor that's injured, so I'm not affected. He's gonna see... Yeah, he's gonna see Ace. Unfortunately, Ace is so close. Yeah, dude, like, this is brutal. Like, I'm not expecting him to last long. Like, how can you? If you're caught in the open, how possibly can you last long? So, what would I probably need to do is get this rescue and possibly even get a pallet save. Go do gen somewhere or do something, dude. I don't know, dude. Like, we need a miracle here. No joke. That guy has the same idea. He wants to... Oh. Unfortunately, he got greedy. Does he have off the record or something? He dead-harded and failed. Okay, I got my sprint burst back. This is impossible. This is impossible, but you never know. Too late, and I didn't have an angle. Alright, chat. Well, I'm dead. My aura is going to be revealed to him, and there's not much I can do. I'm going to go in the off chance that he doesn't see me and doesn't find the blood. But, yeah... He thinks I have head on. It's okay, you can get me. I can't hide, like, I can. Like, if I wanted to guarantee my own survival there, make distance and go into a locker to avoid alien. And that's all you can do, sadly. Anyway, you notice that we didn't have a lot of heals, we only have 1 medkit, so the moment everyone stays injured, alien instinct is it's really tough in him up like this. Unlucky. You tried? Yeah, we did it. We honestly did pretty good. We honestly did pretty good, all things considered. It's just... What can we do past this, you know? Hi, Quads. What's up? Yeah, we honestly did okay. Especially on the first chase, we did alright. But then he went back to me, and I didn't hear him, and he completely fucked me. It's so difficult. I honestly think Tap shouldn't have risked it that hard there, but... Oh, well, no GG's. I do like this build though. I think we're onto something. Instead of Bond is really nice though. It's really nice to stay away from teammates. I'm gonna put on Resurgence. Yeah. And maybe this, and maybe that. Maybe. I mean, honestly, realistically, if we're gonna try our hardest, this is probably the Kaneki, the anti-Kaneki build. Forget about MFT, forget about Dead Heart, forget about Resilience, I think. Just put this on. Hi, that's a chat. Hi, waiter. What's up, buddy? What's Kaneki's position on the tier list? Probably top of A tier. Some people think S tier, they might be right. Is the sprint burst bad against Kaneki though? No. I think it's bad if you use it when he catches, like, it's, how do I say it? Like, it's bad if you use it when he's gonna hit you anyway. It's good if you save it for when he uses power and now he's on a short cooldown. Do you think Gideon is good against him? Probably, yeah, probably, okay. It's just... Like, I don't know, man. Some of the god tier palettes on this map he can play around. So I don't think it's amazing, honestly. Like, and especially if he's got alien instinct and you're not coordinated, like my previous game, it's hard. It's really hard. Oh no, can I... You guys mind if I dodge this lobby real quick? And I just get a different archive? Oh, yo, who's that? Average FAQ Enjoyer. What a beautiful name for a beautiful person. Hey, you're dropping frames. I don't see myself dropping frames, Fingerpaint. Are you sure you shouldn't change your stream quality or something? No one else is saying it. Why Resurgence though? So that the only healing that I do is off hook. I will not do any other healing. Basically, I will heal maybe once or twice or thrice But it will never be a long heal, if that makes sense. Is it ever worth healing against this killer? I think so, yeah. Hi, Akam. Oh, you did subby? I'm so sorry. Let's see. We had Clara with 25 months, 22 from Apple Bunny, Cinnamini. Thank you for the 38. Any tips for fighting Radan? The second Radan, not the first Radan, right? Any tips? Any tips? Shit. Okay, in second phase, dodge into him, always. Never dodge away, because when you dodge away, the Pillars of Light mess with you. Dodge into him. Jumping attacks are a good idea. Parrying, if you learn how to parry some of his attacks, the fight can become a lot easier. That's a good idea. There's an item that you find in the Shaman village that gives you holy resistance. It's like a braid. You can put that on. Hi, Sleepy Sign Guy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hiya. It's so hard, man. It's really difficult. Is there anything that's... Chat, help me out. Is there anything against Radan that's super easy? The attack that he spins in the air sometimes has 2 attacks. It's like, it has like follow-up. So when he does it, wait a second. If he doesn't, then put in 1 attack. And yeah, if you have like a quick throwable knife type of item, you can use it so that his poise doesn't reset. Yeah. Scarlet Rod spam. Yeah, you could get the Rodspur Rapier, I think it's called. And attack him, and you could poison and bleed him and poison and rot him at the same time. That's kind of cheesy, but it works. Want to hide names? If it's my teammate, I don't mind so much, but yeah, maybe I should. Hi, Untidy. Oh, not from the top of my mind, sorry. I really like having a lot of blight with the... what is he called? The Flagellant. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, wow. It's a Pigu. I'll be okay being in a really unsafe area. Since it's big. Yeah, I think so. Oh, is that her? Yeah, a pallet was dropped. The fellow Jonah is being chased. That's good. We go to that loop if she comes. I don't really know what it is. I didn't pay attention. If she stalks me in a very specific direction, I guess I wouldn't see her coming, but I think we're safe. Okay, Sprinburst is back. We're gonna keep the Sprinburst up, and when my gen is at like 70%, I'll maybe make it run out. Nice. Good job. Yui. Pig is quite fun to play. She's tough. She's tough. I don't think she's my most #1 fun, but I do like her. She has her moments. Hi, Ondrios. Thanks. No, I don't think so. Hope that's okay. Right. Ooh. She's right there. I'm gonna waste my Sprint Burst, chat. By the time I finish this gen, it's gonna be basically ready, and I can 99 it, so I can go around the map and have it ready. Actually, I should have done it a little bit sooner, it seems. Dude, that Yui did amazing. And I think she might be even being protected right now. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay, 99 Sprint Burst. Basically, if you manage to not go down against Pig and 2 gens pop, that means that you're... If the Pig has... Do you want... Yeah. Is this safe? Yeah, it seems safe. Like, basically, if Jonah goes down now, his trap will not be active by the time he gets unhooked, possibly. Which means, hey... If she has some trap delaying head popping build, it's not gonna work as nicely. So that can be huge. He's still in chase, what a champ. If this was a Kaneki, we would already be halfway dead, most likely. Looking lovely today? You're so kind, thank you. Alright, I honestly think that we're doing so well that it's completely fine to just waste the Sprint Burst. Ayo, blind AF, thank you. So we've already hit 8 great skill checks, which means... Ooh. Pallet is gone, I suppose, right? Okay, sorry, I wanted to make that look really funny. See if she would miss. I might have outplayed myself, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think I might have killed myself. They might have used a pallet or 2. Oh, that's really good, that's really good. She followed me through the window, which I think you should never do. Oh, because of bamboozle? Still a bad idea, in my opinion. I'm not gonna let her have the possession of the pallet, because if she does, we probably would get hit with her power. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I did not think I was taking that window away from you. I kind of needed it. 3 people in the shack probably leave, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Going to shack against killers with bamboozle is a bit of a... Hey, yo, girl. A bit of a double-edged sword, right? Because obviously you're not going to last very long. And if there's a pallet, you're going to be forced to drop it soon. But it can also be extremely useful. Girl! In the sense that killers with bamboozle sometimes are very predictable. You know? So you can go towards the window, maybe not even take the window, and they will start vaulting it, and you can run to a different direction, you know? Like, it's kinda funny. Has the Snoop been booped yet? I think this pig is not a happy bacon right now. Hey, yo, thank you, Kayonog. Do you think playing versus Kaneki? He is very tough. He is very tough. I played against him with my friends last night, and we struggle way more than against most killers. I'd say, you know, as much as I would have struggled against your average really stacked Blight or really stacked Nurse, yeah, he felt really hard. Now, part of that, I'm not going to immediately say is because he's uncontrollable or anything like that. I think part of that is just he's strong, he's pretty easy, you know. Damn, this poor pig's still using stealth. And we're still learning things about him, right? But yeah, he's definitely strong. If you're struggling against him, don't feel bad. It's not you. He is powerful. He's difficult. He also forces survivors. What? You think we should have kept it? What? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. She thinks we should have kept it off so that his strap wasn't on, but he's being chased. What's he gonna fucking do, man? Does it really matter? So where are the gens? It must be she. Oh wait, no, she's being chased. Interesting. Ghoul needs a buff. His power does nothing for downs. Listen, man. Listen, I want to entertain all kinds of discussion, but I'm pretty sure Ghoul does not need a buff. I think it's okay. Do you think Ghoul against is on par with Nurse? I think he is on par with Blight in terms of like moving around the map and making it very difficult to coordinate as survivors and making it very difficult to like get an unhook when people are injured and stuff like that, or get a heal before he comes back, stuff like that. I don't think he's as on par on Nurse on like his immediate downing potential, you know. What tier do you think he is? Probably the highest A tier. At this moment, I would say. Without being S. He might be S. Possibly. What would you tune on Ghoul? I don't know. I don't know. I think the thing I would change about him, that I don't understand why he has it, is the deep wound. I don't understand why this killer has deep wound. He has mobility, which is great. He has initial damage, which is great. And he has the ability to catch up in the open, which is great. And he has not super great, super consistent, but he has some. Oh, nice. That trap is not on. He has some ability to anti-loop by vaulting over a pallet when he's enraged, which he can do very quick, right? So he's a killer that has a lot. Why deep one on top? Did she crouch behind that rock, or am I dumb? Well, let's first unhook, right? Your trap is inactive, so you can just go straight for the gate. Wait, actually. Why don't we do that? Now you can hide in a locker if you want. Okay. She gets healed in about 20 seconds or so. Just don't run into the killer, okay? Oh, there you go. Wow, that's so fast. I forgot that if you do it on other people, it's only 16. Wow. Pfft, what a match, dude. Honestly, she's chasing Lara, so we probably were fine even if we just stopped to heal. Where's Lara, though? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, don't worry. I got you. Honestly, I think she made it on her own. Watch out for Noid. We haven't checked it. Okay, Jesus. What a tough killer, man. Oh, man. That's some difficult. Now, let's compare Kaneki with Trapper. Yeah. Kaneki basically teleports to you after you break a pallet, and Trapper needs a five business weekday notice to show up next to you. Oof, man, that's rough. GG's. Wow, they all had hope and shit. Yeah, they're all Kaneki anticipators, basically. So was I. Hi, Isaiah, thank you. Hello, first of all, I'm noob as a killer. I try to learn this role. Can you give me some tips on how to play right better? Using different perks is fine. As a general rule, when you're playing killer, general rule, right? It doesn't need to be 100%, but as a general rule, let's say I'm playing Trapper, right? Or Wraith, who's a great killer for beginners. As a general rule, you want 1 or 2 perks to slow down the game, 1 or 2 perks to help you in chase or help your lethality, and 1 or 2 perks to help you with info. So for example, Barbecue gives you info after every hook. So does Friends Till the End. Maybe you don't have any of these perks, you could have Tinker. I mean, Tinker will let you know when a gen's being done. That's good info, right? Some perk to help us in chase. I mean, we don't have any, so let's put on Noid. Noid would be pretty good. And now we could have 2 perks to help us with gen slowdown. Could be Search. Could be Ruin. You know, now, it's very important. Let's say that we don't have this, and instead I want a perk to help slow down healing. Let's put on Sloppy Butcher. Now, it's very important that when you have a build like this, you look for compatibilities of your perks, right? So let's say I have this build right now. So what's the problem with this build? There's 2 problems with this build, at least. Number 1, I have an add-on that applies Mangled and Hemorrhage. But I also have a perk that applies Mangled and Hemorrhage. And do the perks stack together? No. Mangled and Hemorrhage is mostly fixed. It doesn't really stack together. If you have 2 of them, they don't become stronger, they don't last any longer. So I probably want to change one of my add-ons then, right? Probably. So that they don't overlap. And I also have a perk that makes the gens not kickable, but I have a perk that only works when you kick gens. Like, for example, like this. So this is not very good. So either take one of them out or change them, right? So, I don't know, let's put, I don't know, Thrill to make the totem harder to cleanse. So this could be a good build, for example. Now, let's analyze this build. What does this build look like? Some helping chase at the end of the game. Some slowdown on heal, some slowdown on gens, some slowdown on totems, so this perk lasts longer. Awesome. What is this build missing? Information. It doesn't have any information. I don't know where my survivors will be. So I can try to make up for that with my gameplay. I can be like, okay, I don't have any info, so let's make sure I check every gen at the start and I have a good idea. And remember, I don't have any info. Or if I have an add-on that gives me info, I could use that instead. This killer just so happens to have an add-on that shows him the progress of every gen. So this, for example, would be a great build because we have info on all the gens, a little bit of mobility to make it work, a little bit of everything. So that's the idea of a build. That's a general. Is that applicable to everything? No. No. Can you run a build like this, which is like, you know, 4 perks that do the same thing? I mean, if you want to, go for it. I'll do that later. But yeah, that's a good way to start. Doodle, yeah, just remember, I'm talking in general, not just for Wraith. If anyone's wondering, I'm not removing the FNAF when the DLC drops. Come on, Vals, we should. Send you some important stats around my research into the best perks versus Ghoul. Oh, okay. What is this about? Oh. Nice. Is this from nightlight.gg? Let's see. Or is it your own matches? Resilience, escape rate 40%. Windows 55%. Not surprising. Blastmine 55. What the fuck, Loon? Where do you get these fucking numbers? I do believe the Blastmine thing though. Because many times this killer will think that that he can get away with kicking your gen and chasing you. What are my top 3 add-ons for Kaneki? I'm gonna get to that in just a minute, chat. I'm gonna play a bit more Survivor. I promise we get to that in a short amount of time after. Do you play EU or NA? I'm European, guys. Alright. What's up? Hi, Almighty. Oh, dude, I miss my drinks, man. I miss my drinks. I'm gonna go make some. I might go make some. I miss drinking something. Plus, my throat is a bit from making a long video today. You're gonna continue the Dota 2 challenge? Yes, I will. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Thank you for asking. What is the correct pronunciation of the new killer? I think it's Kaneki? Kaneki. Probably Kaneki. Odds, you are so lucky not to live in NA. Oh, don't get started, dude. Don't get started. Would you like to see more killers like Dracula or Vecna? No. Like complex killers with 5 or 3 or 4 different abilities. I think it's okay that we have a couple, but I think those killers are a little bit dangerous and hard to make and hard to balance. Any advice for a blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2? Chat, I know you might think it's a meme, but please go to my website, ostaba.com/FAQ. Oh, never fucking mind, it doesn't work. Yeah, here it is. Right, so if you go on my website, there's a Dark Souls place, and you can be like, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Yeah, this is why it's one of my favorites. Beginner, start. Yeah, we're tips to get started on each game. No spoilers. Dark Souls 2. So these are the tips that I give. Make sure you don't join the Covenant of Champions in Majula. Level adaptability until your agility is 92 and eventually 96 or 99. Don't forget that you can and should upgrade Catalyst if you want your damaging spells to be stronger. Illusory walls in this game don't vanish upon being hit. You must talk to them instead with the normal interaction button. And honestly, I could probably put a few more tips in there. Thanks for reminding me. I'll probably update it. Thank you. So there's some tips to help you out. Alright, what do we think, chat? Is this... Oh! What's that? It's a Wesker. Presumably. Well, I wanted to have an anti-Kaneki build and we haven't seen one in a long while. Where's the closest gen? Should be one here, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's Singularity. Okay, this map is really tough. I'm gonna hold my swimbers. Hawks? Yeah, I thought it was a Wesker thing, but no. You can tell the art is the shape's a bit different. It's a robot man. Singularity, by the way, I think has my new lore. My new favorite lore of all the killers. What a cool little fucker. Horny little freak. What is the perk on top? It's called Wicked. And it is now available in cinemas. It's got Ariana Grande in it or something. Yes. Hashtag ad. Oh, that's dangerous. I see. Alright. It's gonna take him a while to come out, but he's gonna come out of that door in... Yeah, you're gonna see like a pod being shot in approximately 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. That should be... Wait, did he teleport or...? Seems okay. Alright, so I left a gen there that was honestly kind of nice, but that's fine. Okay. I could give the medkit to this girlie. Oh! She got unhooked. Okay, never mind then. Let's get a wand and remove my genital warts. Or whatever the fuck this is. That's really funny. Oh shit. Please don't get grabbed. Oh shit. Why did he take so long to teleport? That was unusual. Did they fuck up? Huh. How strange. Did he maybe try to kick the gen with eruption or something? Didn't realize it was in progress? Okay, so Shack is right there. That's where the killer is. Let's put this on. That's a bit of a... Yeah, teleport. Thank you. This is kind of awkward. That's okay. Go, go, go. Don't drop it. Just drop that, I guess. Fuck it. I couldn't drop it. He would have been fine. As long as we maybe avoid... Yeah, I don't even know if this is better, honestly. It's pretty bad. Do I usually play with it off? No, I play with it on. Because some of my viewers are hard of hearing. I turn it off when I record videos, though. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we've already lost this game. The skill's gonna go down and there's nothing we can do. Nice light though, that might have helped. I don't know when where that pallet went, by the way. Oh, pallet was on that side, I see. Wait, what was that? What was that animation? I'm so dead. Like, Chad, do we just give up? Like, I'm so sorry, but... Like, this is so over. Like, it's just so over. We have 2 gens progress, and I might have precipitated this disaster, but... There is no way we're surviving this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Okay. Don't. Okay, she actually kind of cooked. Alright, girl. Oh, by the way, my resurgence went away because of Gift of Pain, sadly. Yeah, this is just... Like, we've basically thrown away, like... And Painless. Bro. That is so cruel. Oh, man. Not complaining or anything, but... Damn, dude, this is a fucking... It's a cruel map. It's a cruel map. What? Am I dumb? Where? Did he teleport kind of fucked up way? Do I make that shot? I don't think so. Okay. Go this way. He has a teleport on me here. Oh, he doesn't take it. Interesting. I'm guessing he prefers to go back, defend gens. Fair enough. Okay. I don't understand where that one was. Did that teleport get refunded? I think so, yeah. I heard the teleport sound, but I guess in my screen, I cancelled it at the right time. I'm doing well, Massey. Games have been a bit hard today, but I'm enjoying it. I did not see his old model, no. I don't know what infected me earlier? Bro, dude, like, this is the most progress we have? This map sucks. Yeah, it's tough, man, it's tough. He can defend a 3-gen outside, we're gonna never, ever get anything done. We needed to play this like a tournament, I think. Yeah, and I have to say, I don't think I did particularly well. I stuck around just to see if he would panic and we could get a pilot save. Terrible mistake, man. Terrible mistake. I'm so sorry. Where the fuck do you come off from? Was I distracted for that long? I think I was a bit distracted. Holy fuck. Okay, that girl's running around. Headless chicken style. I'm pretty far, by the way. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would take a hit, but... I'm just gonna do this so he can't teleport to me right away. Right, that's good. But, yeah, after this I'm kind of fucked, because pallet has no... Oh, I found one pallet. Nice, we made him... Okay, I keep running away. Fuck, all I can do. No, why is there always a region on upstairs part of the map? It's not always, it's not always. Just this map is just awkward, man. It's just awkward. It's just designed. They had a bit of a bold vision, which, you know, good job for trying, but it's so hard to balance this map. Oh, chat, I'm really missing a drink. I might go make one. Well, I don't want to give up yet. Oh. When Dark Souls 2? Maybe tomorrow, chat, or the day after. Do you think the new kill is overpowered? Maybe slightly, yeah. Hi, Milky. Make some tea. That would be really good for me, yeah. Don't know if I have time. Yeah, this might be so awkward on some killers. If you play, like, for example... Heal me, heal me, heal me, please! Oh. I have a perk that makes me start with 70% heal. Completely gone now. Yikes. Opinion on new FromSoft game? I don't think this is controversial, but I don't like exclusive games. I think it sucks that games are exclusive, but I know it's a business, so yeah. Fair enough, right? I did not think he could get me with that tree in there, but... guess I was wrong. He's gonna try again in a second. Should be fine. Okay. Oh fuck, did I go the right way? I was like, dude, if I did that wrong, I'm gonna be real mad. Okay. Does he not know there's a hole there, maybe? He did that really well, to his credit. Why did I not drop it, chat? I mean, I was fucked either way, right? If I drop it, this pallet becomes unsafe. And if I don't, he just powers through it. That's fair. Honestly, we did pretty alright, considering the really bad start. But yeah, this was over, man. He can't teleport to you when you're crouching? No, no. I was just crouching behind a tree so that the tree would protect me from his camera. Does that make sense? The greeted man? It wasn't greed, man. It wasn't greed, man. It's just... I just needed to hope he wouldn't catch up that fast. Like, you understand, some pallets, if you drop them and they don't stun the killer, you're gonna fucked. You know what I mean? Lots of resiliences, huh? Nah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try one more time to get a Kaneki. Happy Saturday. Thank you, gaming. Would you place Visual higher on a tier list since the above? Apparently. Oh. Thank you, Rin. Our most loyal GG supporter. Yeah, thank you for using the code, everyone. Helps a lot at the end of the month. Thoughts on Kaneki's perks? I think they are... bad. Overall, bad. Pretty fucking boring. I like the endgame one. It can be cute. I guess. But, yeah. I don't love it. Do you like serial odds? Sure. Maybe people made me think that it would be all Kanekis, but there aren't as many. Oh, to be fair... any other time I played in the last couple of days, there's been a lot of them, so... There definitely are a lot. Don't forget drink? Yeah, while I look for a game, guys, I'm gonna make myself a little drink. Won't take long. Oh. Hi, Kid Bash. Alright. Yeah, killer queues apparently today last 5 or 7 minutes, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to play much killer. We might spend those minutes just like theory crafting and making tier lists and stuff. Why is that? Many people want to play the new killer, but not too many survivor players. You could boot up Hitman and do some freelancer. Ooh, shit. I uninstalled Hitman chat because I was recording a lot and I needed space. and I was lazy to do it on my hard drive, on my other hard drive. So I would need to reinstall it real quick, and it's a big game, so probably not today. What is Survivor BP incentive? Right now 50. A second ago it was 152. He hates Hitman? I love Hitman. Removing Autoimmune Kaneki. Maybe that will be necessary, yeah. Have you seen the anime a bit? Did you try Alien Instinct and Friends of Leon? Friends only once, Alien Instinct a couple times. Yeah, it's good. I think so, Aphex. I think so. So thirsty. High Elite, yeah. Sorry, man, it's not loading. I'm so sorry, I cannot read that. Remind me later if you can. I'm sorry, chat. Long message, I can't quite read it right now. It's a blight. Okay, let's run to the gens he started next to, and he probably won't check for a minute. Right? This gen is quite in the open. It's not like if you get caught here, it could be bad, right? So maybe popping this first is a good idea. Guys, please no spamming the same message. Thank you for understanding. Hi, Guto. For us struggling to get a new killer? Yeah, that's quite unusual. But that's okay. Not complaining. Bro, I was so certain he would miss. But yeah. My bad, I guess. I'm not sure where I'm finding any safety at all. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think we have a problem, chat. Nice, 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 nice. The thing is, if he swung there, there's a good chance he would have missed. Because that's how Blight works. If he's above you, he will miss sometimes. Okay, I gotta go. If he knows how to do it perfectly, then no, but... Okay, this guy was kind of on top of things, not gonna lie. Was that Eruption? Wasn't that gen about to be done? Could have popped the syringe, that would have been really good. But hey, it wasn't terrible. Paintress, DMS, possibly. Thank you. No! Oh my god, that is a really bad idea, man. That is a really bad idea. Okay. Please hit a skill check. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just take some strange path. Oh, he's seeing me. Fuck, dude, that... What the fuck, he just... Fuck my life! Oh, okay, thanks. Fuck, man, I'm dead. He didn't use all of his tokens, so I guess I'm fine. I'll just drop Shack Pallet here, probably. You think I won't? I will. Pretend to go left and then go straight. Okay. This guy's fucking cracked, and he's got speed add-ons. Oh, flashy save? Nope. Right, so why was I mad that that girl saved me immediately? Because if I didn't have DS and he chased me right off the bat and slugged her, like, even with the perks that I have, which are really good, there's a good chance I get tunneled. And if I get tunneled and he has DMS, you guys are gonna find yourselves in a 3v1. Yikes, okay. Okay, he's on cooldown. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to do that. He's probably looking for me, no? Oh, no, okay, he's chasing someone else. Alright, let's do a gen far away if possible. And don't let him see me in the distance. So DM, he has what, chat? What do we know? He has, oh, Ruin. Okay, Ruin, Paintress, DMS. Oh my fucking god, he knows. How does he know? How the fuck does he know? Could it be surveillance, maybe? I'm dead. Okay, Hail Mary. Oh, I did a vault. Surprisingly, he doesn't commit to us. Maybe he feels bad for us. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Barbecue. I was behind a gem, though. Oh, maybe he saw my aura slightly. Oh boy. How come you're healing so fast? I have DVD Premium, Chad. Allows me to heal fast after on hook. That DVD Premium is called Resident Evil DLC. Oh my fucking lord. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I can get that girl, but I don't know if I should. If that girl can, even if they take a hit after, she's never been hooked. Maybe she's a better candidate. I didn't realize that was painted. Brother. That is such a mean combo, dude. Like right now, I want to make myself useful and I'm gonna have 50 seconds of I can't. Bro. Yikes. Well. At least he's picking up. I'm so sorry, I would patch you up, but... Dude, if he found me there, I swear to God, dude, I would be so confused. I thought for a second he knew I was there too. Well, that girl didn't last very long. I'm unhooking really fast, but I'm so sorry. Like, it's not because I want to. It's just I feel like if I don't do it now, it's over anyway. Yeah, please see me, please see me, please see me. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too good. Okay. I think I've... Oh, fuck. I think I needed to fast bulb there. Oh, this killer is so gross, man! Oh, he used enough. I... Maybe make this. Oh, he's using power. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. That's really scary. Okay, okay. Oh, thanks. Okay, run the other way then. Why did you drop the pallet? I was dead anyway. I fucked up. I fucked up. That was panicky. That was panicky movement. Oh. Oh, okay. I have a fucking... I am... Okay. Guys, add 3 viewers to our viewer count. We have an audience. How the fuck he can slide? It's just this flick that you can do at the end, chat. That's normal. What? Yeah, okay, I got you guys. Gosh. Thanks. By the way, this killer knows it's us or something. I think he's playing in an uncharacteristic way. Not that I don't appreciate. Very sweet, very nice guy, but like, there's no way. He's had a chance to kill us twice now and he's dropped it. Just play the game normally, man. It's alright. It's alright. You don't need to give streamers special treatment if that's what you're doing. Why is the new killer so broken? Well, Chad, he's very popular, so obviously he's gonna be the talk of the town. But give it some time. I'm sure he will settle down. Hi, Battle. Happy to see you. How are you and the family? Thank you, Slashy. That's very kind. I will consider it. But nah, today I got plans to do tier lists and stuff, so I'm okay just doing some slow games myself. Is it normal though, since kill time's so long, he wants to play a little longer? Ha! Yeah, possibly. I didn't consider that. Doesn't want the game to be over. Hi, B. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary on Kaneki, but I don't know what it's like. I'll get back to you. Hi, Elite. Yeah, okay, let me read it now, I guess. Man, this is so fun, dude. This is just so fun. I love having to let go of a gen or face a 50 fucking second. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm really low on patience today. They see that later, right? it apparently shows previous messages, but what do the little footsteps do when playing against Chucky? It's a way to let you know that he's using stealth somewhere in the map. You don't know where, but he's using stealth somewhere. So it's kind of like a helpful little feature. Surreptile option is bug. Yeah, I'm sure that guy wouldn't have wasted our time, but I would like to move on to the next one ASAP. Alright, chat. No more Kaneki. I think we'd run out of them. Let's go play ourselves. Right. Here we go. This was like a good standard build. This one was a really good build. We could queue up and let's pull up a tier list, shall we? Of Kaneki add-ons. Right, so here they are. Let's reset them. Right, so the way that I like to order add-ons is best, good, decent, mediocre, I guess, like you barely feel them, and detrimental. Now, detrimental add-ons means that that they're worse than nothing. They literally make you worse than nothing. And I think right off the bat, I do think this killer has one add-on that's detrimental, and it's probably the, what is it called again? The apron. Yeah, the apron removes his ability to slide, and I think that's something that honestly makes him better. Something that overall adds. So this is obviously personal preference, but do we have an agreement that this is probably his worst add-on, at least from the top of our heads? Change mediocre to insignificant. Yeah, honestly, maybe that's, you know, maybe that's a better word, but I'll just keep it this way. High grade. Yeah, that seems okay. I think there's better things than Thana though, but so okay. Right. So that's the worst add-on. Is there any add-on that also stands out for just seemingly being garbage? Like straight up, just like, what the fuck is this? I mean, yeah, the BP add-on. This add-on literally does nothing. Right? It's either detrimental or just mediocre. Literally, it gives you BP. That's all it does. So this should be the second worst add-on. We can start there, right? Right, any other add-on that's just straight up like super small effect? Yeah, blood point bonus, who cares, right? It doesn't even actually do anything. The Kaneki wallet is not downside because you can always cancel. I honestly have never felt the need to use this add-on. Because when, basically if you use one leap before you use the next one, with this you can just kind of like hold it for longer. You almost never have a need for this. So I do think this is one of the least useful add-ons, but in rage mode longer, I think it's a bit unnecessary sometimes, but I mean, it's not bad. I think the Kagune leap speed might be pretty good. Leap speed on third could be pretty good. Oblivious is probably pretty decent, even if it's not super permanent. Because it's going to leap cooldown by 35% when not enraged. This should also not work out super frequently because you will be enraged most of the times, but it can be pretty okay in like scenarios where you use your power for mobility and you want to get it back sooner. 35 seems pretty nice. I think the range is amazing. I think this is one of his best add-ons. I think this feels really great. This add-on has a really nice effect, but it just doesn't trigger that many times. Similar to torture apparatus, you know. You don't leave in rage mode that many times. And when you do, like, this seems really useless. I'm sorry. Like, normally haste add-ons are sometimes really useless or really broken, and I think this is really useless. I have not used this one very much. Should try it. Yeah, this one could be cute. I haven't used this very much. Could be cute. Is this really relevant? I think Hemorrhage is a nice effect, but I mean, it's probably not bad. This is probably not bad. This is probably pretty average, right? The vault blocking, the recovery. I think this is his best add-on, at least from... Yeah, okay, I'm getting a decent idea. Chat, does anyone believe that there's any add-on in the game right now for this killer that is better than the mask. Because I think the ability to constantly know where people are and or possibly interrupt them out of gens with DMS and out of totems with Thrill or even without, that seems like the best add-on to me, right? Surely that's better than a little bit of speed or a little bit of recovery. Have you redone Zeno add-ons? No, it's in my list. I'll do that maybe next stream or off stream. Umbrella is, in my opinion, I mean, I can see the argument for that. Yeah, Umbrella could be really good. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys realized, but in this image, these two add-ons have swap rarity. So this is a green and this is a purple. Let's ignore that for now, okay? Just pretend this is a purple, okay? Don't get confused by that. They changed from the P2E. Right. So, we're making some progress. We've identified some add-ons that are probably okay. We've identified some add-ons that are probably average and some that are a little bit weak. I would like to play with this and this. So this is an add-on that gives you information mid-leap, and this is an add-on that extends the mid-leap window. Am I understanding that correctly? I think so, right? So these two add-ons should work well together. It will be a good chance to evaluate how good this add-on is and see if this one has any utility. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think it does. But maybe I'm stupid. Another idea could be to put this add-on together with this, but I don't see it. Are these the recommended perks? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this build that I have right now is really good. Yeah, sure. It's one of them. If you want to see all the recommended builds, there's honestly so many builds that work well on this killer. It's difficult to pick only 3, but I try my best. So feel free to go to the website, staba.com/builds or something. Hi, Roberto. I kind of understand you, but at the same time, if they're all injured, you have massive pressure on them, and you can have perks that make their life very difficult. So you can have a perk like this to get massive info and confusion going. And if they're injured, you take advantage of this. And if they're not, well, you know where the healthy people are. You understand what I mean, right? Do you know how many unique visitors you get to your website? Yeah, actually, hold up. I'll tell you. Hold up. Let me. The website had 400,000 hits just today alone. Yeah, I think on our busiest day, we had 400,000 views on the website. That's fucking insane. That's actually crazy. Dude, we need to put some ads in there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that was a time when we had a super busy stream, and I mentioned it on stream, and I think a lot of you guys did that. Maybe, I don't know what we did that day. We probably don't have that many people. Basically, the person that helps me administrate the website was like, "Hey, dude, did you do something today? Because we had 400 people in just one day," and I was like, "Oh, I don't know." It's really nice of him. Unfortunately, it's Kaneki, so he can't really escape. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, you see what I'm doing right now? How I'm like cruising? That's my brown add-on. Normally, I would have lost that 3 seconds earlier. Not gonna lie, that was kind of comfy. Why the heck? What the hell? Why is my game... What was... Yeah, something went wrong with the game there. My movement was like stuttery. She must be in this room. Oh, there she is. What the hell? So confused. Why my thing gets cancelled? Oh, yeah, that's tough. super hard to get this right. Well done, though. They had an amazing time. Too close to the wall. Yeah, I know. It's just hard to get it right. I'll be honest. Oh. Oh, nice. Was that wise, though? That was pretty generous. Definitely. Oh, this pallet's already broken. Wow, this guy might be in trouble, man. DMS probably best with them, that gen. We come back from wars? Oh yeah, I'm not even worried. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. Despite the bad map. And even if we don't get a full win, like, still really amazing. We can get a really good result, you know? Very nice. Honestly, very good play by him. Oh. Thought this could look cool as heck. Oh, this is a 50-50. Unlucky. Well played though, you did really good. What do you think will be the first aspect of Ghoul to be changed? I have no idea, but if I had to put my money on something, his ability to vault a pallet might be changed. Why do I think that? Because Chucky had a similar ability and they got it that. It's called the Scamper, right? Why don't I see anyone? Oh, there they are. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is kind of cool. Yeah, being able to see pallets like that is kind of sweet. I don't think it's super useful, but... She's playing this really well. She only needs to make one bad play, though. I'm fucking sorry. What the fuck was that? Okay. Well, never mind, Chad. She just made that part of the map look strong somehow. Well done, dude. Never seen someone last that long there. Sure thing. What? I mean, technically I was like grabbing next to a window, so the game was like, oh, you want to vault, right? I guess I did, yeah. I guess we did. That's pretty crazy. Look at that momentum. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drag onto her. This kill is really no joke. Yeah, holy. Is she dead here? I think she is. That hard. She can't use it. Thank you. Leave her on the ground for just a minute. Now we go back to Rebecca. We got 2 injuries in just a few seconds, which is pretty crazy. And person down on hook. And we'll see someone's aura. Presumably. Okay. Do I kick this? Yeah. He needs to med. Like, the thing is, even with a good medkit, he's kind of screwed because he needs to mend and he can't. That's pretty wild. And I still had another, so my cooldown will be shorter. Tough. Really tough. Oh. Not sure what nice hook we can find out of here, but... Jesus, I guess basement it is. Sorry, bud. My god, dude, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, then. Yeah, obviously he wants to go down in the same spot. Oh, thank fucking god, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I know there was a hook on the other way now that I look back, but... Holy, this is bad, man. Holy... Yeah, the cooldown does vary based on the amount of power that you had left. I think in some way it does. Not sure exactly how much. Oh, looks like we hit something. I'm gonna go through the back because I imagine they're gonna run here when they hear my turret radius. Oh, never fucking mind, they just finished the gen. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I feel a little bit cheated out of this match, man. What a fucking stupid way to lose this game. 2-second chase and 20-second hook. Yeah, okay. I generally don't understand. Oh, my game is just... I'm just bugged. My game's just bugged. What the fuck? Yeah, that was weird. I'm sorry. No, don't want to complain, but that was really weird. Oh my lord. This guy split really well though, especially that Rebecca. No one's taking that away. No one's taking that away from them though. Good job. Okay. Shit. Happy with 1 kill, I guess. Really should be super careful. Yeah, dude, be fucking careful, man. Yeah, I wasn't lucky, but it's not a big deal. I'll play by them. We nerfing Kaneki? Chat, listen. Just do me a favor, alright? And do a favor to any streamer that you watch. And to yourself, too. And if you have one bad game, like, okay, let's just go with this, right? We had a map that was not ideal. Survivors that had great perks to counter us. 2 brand new parts. You know, like, it was a good, like, everyone P100, right? So no beginners, no one clueless. Like, a good team of survivors with good perks, good items. My build wasn't bad, but it started a bit, And then I also got a bit unlucky a couple times, and there was also, like, a little questionable moment once or twice, right? So if in that situation, you don't allow yourself to be like, well, I just get 1 or 2 kills, that's fine. Like, when are you going to? Like, when are you going to? Do you think that in a situation like this, if I haven't played ideally, if I've been a bit unlucky, and they just so happen to carry, do you think I deserve 4 kills here? And if I get a bad result on one match, is it like a time to be like, see, Ots, I told you, Kaneki, you sit here. Like, don't do that to yourself, you know? It's okay to have one match that's not amazing and not immediately ask for a buff or a nerf or anything like that. Anyway, okay, so let's analyze that match. The effect of these add-ons is very noticeable. Like, it's very, very noticeable. At the same time, I feel like it's not impactful. Like, even in this map that was super fucking awkward, and sometimes, you know, Survivor goes around 2 corners and you don't see them and you can't leap to them, I didn't really appreciate this so much. So I'm gonna say right now, this is weird. This add-on here, I like it a little bit more. I'm gonna try this add-on with the broken chain, and I'm gonna try to use my powerful mobility at the start, which I think pairs well with lethal, and see how this cooldown feels. Yeah. Yeah, my intuition, unless we discover something, is that this add-on is probably gonna be one of the mediocre ones. Like, the effect is there, it's just something you don't really need, you don't really want. So definitely not terrible, but it does something that's just not necessary. So we probably put it down there for reference. What are the red add-ons? Makes everyone scream that is healthy. Actually, they don't need to be healthy, do they? Yeah. I don't know why someone asked me that earlier. Makes people scream, which is really useful for info and interruption, and lets you break pallets, but it needs to be the final vault, which is a bit awkward. How come sometimes when Kaneki invites you, you stay healthy? That's because the game is like, oh shit, it didn't connect. Yeah, sometimes if he invites you and you, I don't know, fall behind obstacle, it shouldn't happen. It's kind of like him failing to hit you. It's kind of like when plague spits on you and you cough and you don't get infected. Guess it's the game fucking up. Why is the umbrella green? It's because in the PTB it was green and it got swapped. So that's an old picture. I'm meeting the Nightlight Dev for the first time in person next week. That's amazing. Oh, that's so sweet. His name was Boop, right? Yeah, give him my regards. Can you play Total Saturation Wesker? No, sorry guys. Today I'll be playing mostly Kaneki and maybe a bit of Wraith and maybe some of the new Chucky / Alien. Why are you Pookie Bear material? Oh, thank you, Hamster. That's very sweet. If you had 100% financial security, would you still stream? Yes. No, I definitely feel that way. I don't want to be like, oh, I already have it, because, you know, you never fucking know. But no, I don't think I stream. It's hard to say I don't stream for the money, because, you know, what's the fucking alternative, right? Like, you know, but I'm very comfortable. If in case it helps any of you guys decide whether you want to support me directly or indirectly, I need you all to understand that I've been very, very lucky through a series of, like, you know, lucky little things in my content and the size of my platform. I'm not struggling to pay the bills. I'm very well off. I live very frugally, very modestly, but, you know, I'm very well taken care of, Chad. So you shouldn't, like, if you are barely making ends meet, don't give me your hard and earned money, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can you stop streaming? I need to focus on this assignment. Nope. But good luck. Hi, Jordan. A passion work. I do like my job. Yeah, I do like what I do. Makes me happy. Like, if you had been with me at some of the TwitchCon events and you saw how nice it feels to meet the people that follow your work, you would understand. I think you would understand what I mean. Sorry, kitten. Oh, sorry, Equil. No, I cannot. Some people do need streamer validation. Yeah, no, that's another thing that might be more scary than money, you know? Like, say one day, right? The game that I stream falls off in popularity, general opinion of me changes, maybe I have a episode or something where I do something regrettable and my audience now doesn't really like me. That can be, like, haven't you seen content creators trying to, like, get a spark that they used to have and pissing against the wind? And sometimes being in utter denial and getting, like, ego trips and stuff. That sadly happens a lot. Content creation is a bit of a drug for some people. So you pay Riz to get a quiet main menu? That's exactly right. Does this feel like work for you? Not a lot. Parts of it, yes. Like, for example, if I have to do something boring, like, I don't know, file my taxes or, like, yeah, that part does feel a lot like work. And some things of my work are a little bit, like, I've done them so many times. Like, I'll give you an example, right? When I make my weekly compilations and I put a picture of my face in them, do you know how many times I have cut out and I have cut out my own face in Photoshop? Like, I've done that once every week for, like, 3 years straight. Like, some parts of the work are a bit, I don't know, repetitive, and those parts are not super exciting, but everything else is honestly amazing. Hi, Oberti, that's very sweet, thank you. Do you think Oni will go down from tier list after they remove his insta-flick? Yeah, honestly, a little bit. Yeah, he has a certain ability that just, a certain skill ceiling that has just been lowered. Will you stream Silent Hill F? Maybe. The new killer's hitting me through walls and with worms the killer not reaching me, I'm still getting hit. Yeah, the first hit is honestly ridiculously easy. Do you have a job before this? Yes, I worked part-time as a operator, emergency. What kind of deodorant do you use? I don't remember the brand, Chad, but it's just something, nothing fancy, like just whatever the fuck you find in the supermarket. I don't have any, like, special skin or special need or anything. Any tips for Watcher? Honestly, her starting cards are so good. Removals are super important. Remove defense. In your first act, remove defense. Maybe get one good defensive card if you see it, such as, what is it called? Mental focus, whatever the fuck. The one with the cubic, Rubik's Cube. Yeah, that shit. And all this, you're gonna be, yeah, you'll see. Oh, it's bought a stuffy a month ago. I was wondering if they're shipping this month. Oh, you mean the plushie? Yes, yes. They are coming this month. I'm not sure exactly when. They will notify me when it happens, and I will let you know on my Discord or my socials. Hi, Jordan. We're gonna see you in a minute. Thank you, Fruity Violet. That's so amazing. Let me know if you like the flavor when you get it. Why do you cover your screen while loading? Honestly, I don't need to right now. You're right. Why do I do that? It's just so people don't know they're playing against me and they don't play different, you know? Thank you, Hearth. That's very sweet. One match where you play in Spanish? Oh, please don't make me sad. What do you do when you feel low on energy and need some sugar? Well, I have the energy drinks that I'm sponsored by. Honestly, if I'm feeling really low, it's okay to just take a break, but I do drink them often. They're nice. Hi, Daniel. Maybe they'll do that, yeah. Wait, June? I thought it was a bit sooner than that. Okay. Oh, everyone's quite far, chat. Okay, so cooldown should be shorter with this add-on, right? Okay. That's amazing. It's back now. Ah, that was amazing. Oh my god. I was like, no way I hit David. Yes way, apparently. Yes way. What do you think will happen here? Oh, what the hell was he trying to do? I think he was definitely overthinking this. Sad. Carbs are bad, yo. I mean, listen, I think there are some dietary advice that might apply to some people, but you cannot give to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, there are some people that because of their, I don't know, what is it called? Food disorder or whatever, you tell them, like, they need sugar or they die. You know what I mean? So, like, what are those people called? Is it diabetic people? They need, sometimes they need sugar? You know what I mean, right? Like, so you can't be like, oh, dude, carbs are bad for people. No. Like, it's not that simple, I'm afraid. So, yeah. You need carbs, man. You need carbs. Unless you are on, like, some super, you know, super detailed diet and your doctor has given you the okay and you really know what you're doing. Please don't stop eating carbs, man. You need that energy. I think it's okay to maybe break this on. Oh, I think she's dead as heck. Maybe that vault happens? Nope. Nice try, but... Springburster. Ooh. Yeah, when you chase a survivor behind like that, you'll never hit them without agitation. But if you notice that they are running into a wall, keep going and you never know. Oh my lord, that's unlucky. Right, Chad, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let her be on the ground, and in 2 seconds, I'm gonna run into someone else. Watch. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Cheating auto him. Why did she... Oh, I see the pallet! Yo, this add-on was actually really useful there. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying a little bit too hard here. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he's fucked. He might have the heart. Nope. Maybe I should have hooked the other girl, huh? Are these survivors bad? Is there a skill-based matchmaking in this game? Yes, there is. And I'm sure these survivors are probably not as experienced as we are. But this is a strong killer, chat. It puts a lot of pressure on survivors, so... If you see some survivors struggle, don't think automatically that, oh my god, these guys are garbage. Because they really don't need to be. Like... He used that hard. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? Or was he in deep wound or something? Don't even need to use my power, do I? It's okay, that looked really dodgy, and I'm sorry I couldn't make that look better, but it was calculated, don't worry. He missed it and you didn't saw? Oh, maybe I didn't, yeah. I can't get a straight answer. What does the perfect time hit on Kaneki do? It gives you longer enrage and it gives you more blood points. It happens when you damage a person with your tentacle and you press it at the perfect time, like this. You hear that little clink and the white thing, that's perfect timing. If I don't do it, or if I do it too early or too late, it's not perfect. Thought that would be cool as heck. Nice job, dude. This ape is so smart. Is it possible to get 25 of the guild on currency doing quests? I don't remember. Maybe. That's another perfect timing. You see on the top right, it says perfectly timed. Yeah, that's it. There's an add-on that gives you more points if you do that. It's pretty garbage. Wait, am I tunneling? Could we... No. Alright. I honestly don't want to go for this girl because it feels a bit mean going for her right off the hook. I wanted to go for the other lady. Oh, maybe man. Almost every killer does, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care. I know it's fine, but just playing by my own rules right now. My own fun. I don't see him. Oh my god. That was almost a hit. Yikes. This kill would have been so upset, I'm telling you. That's fine though. Yum yum. Yeah, dude. I wish Kaneki had the same voice lines as this girl. It'd be so much nicer. Like, she makes noise, but she's not like... Ah! Whole time, you know? Alright. I'm gonna try this shit, I don't know why. Oh! Well, now I know why. She might be dead. She literally might be dead. Yup. You cannot drop pallets against this killer. It's kind of like... It's kind of like, not twins, Houndmaster. Houndmaster, if you drop a pallet in front of the killer and her dog is ready, she just sends a dog and breaks the pallet or not, and you're fucked. This killer is a bit similar. How do you get the perfect time hits? Chat, can anyone explain that to any viewers? Because we've explained it a couple of times. And I don't want to, like, repeat myself excessively, sorry. Xeno stabs you? Yeah, but the thing about Xeno is that you can crouch it and dodge it. It's not like... Like, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't even that. This isn't even aiming. It's not even timing. It's just a bad idea in general. Does it reduce fatigue? I don't think so. Wow. Ah, nice. She hesitated. Dude, this is so hard to play against, bro. Can we get a command? Oh, we should. If you want to put together some words or something, I'll make it maybe after this game. Oh, what the hell happened there? Hi, Lewis. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I understand why he screams lore-wise, but I don't know, man. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's like having a neighbor that just goes like, ah, and they tell you, oh, I'm just a Yoko Ono fan. I just like to do my impressions of Yoko Ono at 3 AM every night. Okay, I understand why, but it still fucking sucks! You don't want to hear that! It's making your life worse. So, I don't know, man. Oh. That's fine. Wait, I'm not enraged, so that was a bit slower. Never fucking mind, I still got her. Does Kaneki damage anyone too close to them when they vault a pallet? Yes, it's very similar to Wesker. You know how Wesker works? Yeah, very similar. high caffeinated. Apparently, GamerSubs has sent me 2 packages, but I don't know why they've been held twice at customs. Not really their fault. But yeah. So no, unfortunately, I haven't received any of the new packages, and they're looking into it, and customer support is helping me out right now. So I'm very sad to say I haven't tried any of the new flavors. I mean, I like the old ones, but yeah, that sucks. I saw someone call Kaneki C tier. That's okay, Chad. It's not a crime to call this killer C tier. In the PTB, he was a bit different, and honestly, I kind of understand why some people believe that. I probably got that impression first as well. You know, he didn't slide. He was much less fluid. Like, we obviously understood him a bit less. He was also, you know, PTB wonky as fuck, so... You know what I mean, right? So... It's okay, man. It's okay. People need time to learn. And it's not a crime to disagree. Oh, there you are. Hi, girl. You guys think Kaneki should need like multiple hits before becoming enraged, maybe? Is that a thing that they should do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's why I don't like Baba gameplay. The noises really get to me. Oh my god, I understand you, man. You know what's a killer that I really love? But the sounds of which I really can't stand? Plague. Shut the fuck up, man. Holy shit, you're loud, dude. Oh my god. I remember asking the developers, like, when they tweaked Billy, I remember being like, oh, could you guys make Billy quieter? And by the way, if you can, maybe make Plague quieter as well. That would be super nice. And they made Billy quieter. They made the chainsaw less, you know, which was awesome. But I don't think they touched the Plague, sadly. In fact, there's a bug right now that makes her louder. She makes more noises than she should. I swear, dude. Odds, please don't nerf Kaneki. Too fucking late, Chad. I have a fucking button. I'm gonna press it. Are you subbed? Are you subbed? Who's the person that said that? If he's not subbed, I am nerfing him right now. Oh, I lost him in the chat. Well, fuck it. Unless I see you resub with a tier 2, that's it, I'm nerfing him. Dude, it's asking favors, you know? I am sub, press it quickly. Yeah, okay, beep, beep, beep. It's okay, chat. I really enjoy the new killer, but I'm past the point of caring. They do whatever they want. I don't have any strong opinions. I don't care. If he gets nerfed, okay. If he doesn't get nerfed, alright. Generally. High straight surfer. Yeah, exactly. Oh, cool. Wow. Healthy gameplay. Nice holding forward. Very interactive. Chad, her mistake was not accepting her death immediately. Oh my god. I think he's stronger than Nurse, maybe. Oh my god. How far is the streak coming on? What, on this killer? I'm not doing a streak on this killer, Chad. I mean, honestly, it would be probably the easiest streak of any killer that's been released since, I don't know, Dracula, maybe? Since... yeah, I think. What's the point of making a streak on this killer when it's very, very possible he's not gonna remain like this for a while? It's not that important. Since Blight? Nope, actually, that's not true. Blight, when he came out, he wasn't that good. I mean, he was good, don't get me wrong, he was strong. But he fucking sucked because you guys remember he was like a tiny little compressed character. His FOB was basically the same as Victor. That was awful. Yeah. So it's true that Blight obviously always was strong, but he didn't really start to shine until a few weeks into, or months into his life, where they fixed his FOB, they tweaked a few things, and he wasn't a buggy mess. Have you tried Kaneki with Starstruck? I honestly haven't tried that, but like considering how easy this killer interests you, I don't think it's even worth it, man. Can you please show your face in profile? I'm drawing you. Hi, Eric. Honestly, I'm a bit traumatized. Last time I tried to do that, I became a bit of a meme, so no, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. I'm sorry. Hi, Cthulhu. That was really funny. Remove the deep wound from Ghoul? Yeah, that might be a good, appropriate nerf. Hi, Fishin. I don't know. Do you think No Mither could unironically be viable perk against Kaneki? No. 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 I get the idea. If you're gonna be injured, why not make yourself injured? Nah. I think MFT, or if you're gonna have that mentality, just have MFT or Resilience. I think that might be better. Would you ever participate in the movie Human Centipede? Hi, Ashen. Maybe it's time to talk to the authorities, see if that question certificate of yours is up to date. I have a feeling they need to take it away. I have a feeling you need to be renewed. Yeah, your ability to ask questions on the internet needs to be taken away for some time, until someone figures out what the fuck is wrong with you. Your site up, I can't seem to access it. Yeah, hotstopper.com. Use command site. Thank you, Rumi. I don't mind, I like them red. They should buff the booba, because in the manga, that was the reason only why Kaneki became a ghoul, technically. Okay, I'll tell the devs that. When they ask for feedback from the Fog Whisperers, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, just make her tits bigger. You know? Oh, but what about the Kaneki male model? Make his tits bigger too. They when they took the organs from Rize, and they transplanted them onto Kaneki, they also did the breasts. Okay, sure. I'll pass your feedback. Thanks, Chad. You guys are so helpful today. Hi, Rocage. No, his ability to hit you is really, really generous. All right, chat. I wanna test how long this is. I'm gonna go in a private game super quick. So cooldown means basically power recovery, right? I personally use cooldown and recovery the opposite way the game does, so it kind of drives me crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Hi, Irish. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. We need the Marvel Rivals devs to make us some skins. Oh yeah, the characters in that game are all really like muscly and pretty, right? And buff and thick. Hatch immediately? Yeah, I forgot. It's okay. I just need to test one thing. Thank you, Slashy. You're very kind. Wild Goose! Yo, what's up? Welcome back, friend. Not the first time, I think. Thank you so much. Why is Blight still 110? Oh, why isn't? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to make him hard for beginners? Yeah, thank you, guys. I got you. Alright, so use 1. And use 2. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, obviously my counting is a little off, but let's do it again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I kind of started fast because I started counting a bit late. Alright, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the count. It's faster. It's faster if you don't use them all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if you use my octogenarian counting speed, it's roughly 8 seconds. You suck at counting? Hi, Wilco. Have you considered the fact that I am the streamer and you are the viewer and I have a button next to your name that I can press and then I suck at counting but you suck at you just disappear? Like I make you stop existing? Have you considered that? Because I remember that. I keep that at the forefront of all of my decisions. You know? You speak very, very confidently for someone within timeout for 10 minutes distance. You cheeky little fucker. Jokes. But yeah, no, I know. I don't have a great inside clock, I'll be honest. You've been so savage lately? Have I? I feel like the chat... I think we've had busy chats, Seth. I think here's the thing. Like, with the release of this killer, right, and the Twitch drops, there's a lot of people. There's a few more viewers and a lot more chatters than usual. And I think people come in and maybe they don't understand the... I don't know. Or maybe they want to stand out, so some people have been a bit, like, rude, I think. So maybe that's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it really feels like a third. That is not bad, actually. Obviously, you should be enraged most of the time. But that is pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm pretty sure that if you go on that match that we just played, this add-on kind of helped me get the hit on David at the start, which is pretty powerful. Why not one bot and not two? I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid. That's why. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Okay. Now, I'm interested to test the stupid speed add-ons. Let's try this. Let's put on lethal or something. How's the queue for killer in your server? Pretty bad. A few minutes. Hi, Skelly. No, that's the umbrella. That's the umbrella. This add-on is for the power recovery. Odds, play Dark Souls 2 or I'm leaving. Oh, chat. Can we fucking stop, man? Can we fucking stop? Like, imagine that I'm running a babysitting place. What is it called? A childcare, right? Like a daycare center for children. And one of the kids needs to be fed, okay? One of the kids needs to be fed, okay? One of the kids needs to be fed, all right. One of the kids needs to be fed and also has an allergy, so watch out. Okay, that's fine, no problem. Special treatment, no biggie. And then one of the kids is like, oh, you need to feed him at this hour, and also he needs to watch his favorite show, Paw Patrol, and also you need to give him only decaffeinated mineral water, and also he needs to be wearing his favorite shirt, and he needs a special pacifier. Like you're making my job so hard, man. That one fucking kid is just making my whole business crumble. You know, it's making me want to fucking quit, and all the other kids are gonna be orphaned. Fuck. So, yeah, you're being that child right now. You're being that needy child. Alright. Okay. Do you notice that speed on the final one? I don't notice it too much. I'm maybe stupid, but okay. Fast? Normal? I mean, to be fair, the final slide doesn't have a... The final dash doesn't have a slide. That's the first thing. And in that moment, I kind of walk into something, so wasn't very good. Yeah, do you notice that being 30% faster? Because I honestly... Like, I'm sure it's there, I just can't tell. Yeah. Hi Zenith, I don't know why that happens. It happens to a lot of people. Where the fuck was this guy? Okay, so right now obviously I can do a third one. No biggie. Have you found any crazy add-ons? Yeah, he has a couple that stand out for sure. One in particular I think stands out. Give me a moment, I'll talk about it. I don't know so much about this one, honestly. Right, so say I need this for mobility. I mean, it's kind of nice being a bit faster, but... Alright, so... Say I need to go around the map, right? I go 1. I go 2. And I go 3. Yeah, do you guys notice the problem? The final thing never takes you that far. Unless you combine it with the add-on to give you extra speed. Like, look at my first slide, right? First slide. Wow. Second slide. Wow. Third slide. It's always short. Like you don't really have any slidiness afterwards. So I feel like the 30% extra movement speed is just not as noticeable as you would think. I mean, it's kind of nice being there a bit faster, I'll be honest, but yeah, now let's compare that to the brown add-on that makes your first one 14% faster. Right. Now, if we pair this add-on with this other add-on to get an extra 2 meters faster, I think that could be maybe you could make it shine a little bit more. Yeah, the coffee. Let's have a look at that. Any other add-on we could try in the meantime? Let's try this. Hi Rob, Kayo. Yes, it does. I think so. Yeah, I think so, Tetsu. Hi, Juju. No, I have not tried that yet. Thank you, Finger Pistol. I am enjoying it too. The only way I've made the third slide feel much better is by looking up sometimes besides you, but it doesn't just... Thank you, I'll try that, Noah. Doesn't it make all slides faster? Oh shit, does it? I thought it was only the first. Let's have a look. Does it? His best add-on, I think, is the mask, guys. Yeah, this seems like a really nice combo. Do you guys think this affects cooldown as well, partial? Let's test it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's more like 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Or if I use 2 of them, it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. Okay. Holy shit, you're right, it's all of them. Okay. So it's a little hard to... Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's see if this feels any faster. Let's go to the same map we had before, because we kind of have some experience running up and down on that map. So maybe we'll notice if it feels any different. Let's give that a shot. It's 4 seconds a token when not enraged. Right, so 5. So you're saying it's basically 5 sec. It's either, yeah, it goes from 8 to 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I write that down somewhere? Let me write that down somewhere. Nice horror. Thank you, Slashy. I might ask you something later. Hi, Hunters. No, it does not. It's a bad perk on him. Don't run it. Counting without Mississippi's. I don't do that shit. What the fuck was that? High White. It's kind of like a Wesker ability. If they stand on you, they take damage. Alright, let's see. Okay. Damn, that feels fast, but I have a really hard time telling it. Like, I feel like the problem with this killer is that his base ability is so fast. Oh, dude, that is quick, though. That is really fucking fast. How would I... Chat, what if I go to a specific part of the map and I just kind of, like, run it? And then I record it and I just, like, compare it in video. Would that be helpful? It would take me probably 3 or so minutes to put it together. What you think? Dude, that does feel pretty wicked. What is that auto read? Oh, at the start, lethal. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go to a map that has like some very fixed structures, I guess. When you get used to it with coffee, without coffee, you'll definitely get the difference. Yeah, like that has happened to me on some killers. Like a killer that has that kind of thing was who was it? Huntress. Like I got used to running to playing her without add-ons, and then when I put on the shiny pin, even before they buffed it, it was like, holy shit, this is insane. That 5% is insane. But on this killer, I'll be completely honest, I cannot fucking feel a thing. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it. What's a map we could do this in? Could be Area of Crows. Let's try it. People say this killer is C or B, then say Ghoul can be better than Nurse. Well, Chad, because in the PTB he was a bit weaker, and when he came out we thought he was pretty good, and maybe now we're realizing he's a bit more than pretty good. It's not that crazy. Hi, Chido. Yeah, sorry, man, but I'm not behavior customer support, man. You cannot be like, oh, let's do this and make them fix it ASAP. No, you do it, man. No, it's not like me abusing a bug is gonna make them fix it, you know? They'll fix it when they can. If you want to report it, please, I'm more than happy to tell you where to do that in the forums, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, but I'm sure it's really game-breaking, but I'm sure they're already working on it. Alright. So, let's try this. So, we're gonna start here. And we're gonna do this. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Oh, that's weird. Okay, we start here. Okay, that wasn't ideal. Let me try a cleaner pathing. Yeah, sorry, like I'm sorry, don't mean to be a dick, but am I dumb? Okay. I think I can make it even cleaner. Hold up. So the reason why we come here is so that we have like a starting place, you know? Yeah, this is so weird. There we go. Let me cancel that. Can you show current results, please? What, of the tier list? It's barely started, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, so Vault, don't move. There you go. Alright, let's stop recording, start recording, and off we go. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, it wasn't amazing. Like, I need to find somewhere a bit further for the third one to really show. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Slushy. You're so helpful. So basically I need to be empowered, so. Thank you. Yeah, the third leap is a little bit has less momentum. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. The only problem is that this is not gonna be here every time, so I think we need to find. Let me do a test run. Let me do a test run. Right, so I'm gonna vault. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take 2 steps. I'm gonna aim to this little broken side. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do what exactly from here? You know what? I'll just do a 90 degree and go to the wall. That wall's always gonna be there, so yeah, that should be good enough comparison. Okay, here we go, guys. Bear with me. Now. Perfect. This is perfect. I don't think it was like perfect because it took me a second. I think I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it even better. Hold up. Okay, I think I can do the second one like a bit more perfect. That's it. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna do the exact same thing, but without these add-ons. Now that I've done this exact same thing over and over and over and over, maybe I'll feel it. Why not just grapple backwards? That's honestly, I thought of that, but I just don't want to fuck it up, you know? I just don't want to make my camera movement so weird that it becomes harder to line it up. I want something consistent. All right, so take this off. Take this off. Hi, finally. I can't find a good Dracula guide. Any tips? Oh, damn, I don't remember if anyone made a good Dracula guide. Hi, Neo. They actually reverted it. Now it does the opposite. Hi, Danielle. Sure. I guess it's fine, yeah. Hi, Yarmanchet. Yeah, that video had some problems. It needed to be re-uploaded. So don't worry, it's gonna be back soon. Can I bite someone? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Test number 2. Here we go. Oh my god, okay, yeah, it's noticeable. Yeah, no, it is noticeable. Yeah. You guys notice it now? After seeing it? After seeing it so long? That is noticeable, right? That is noticeable. Now that I've done it like 5 times back to back, and yeah, no, it is noticeable. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. What happened? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open my video editing program, and I'm gonna import both files that we just recorded. Where are they? Where are they? There and there. Okay. Alright, so let me share my screen. I suppose. No add-ons first, add-ons later. Right. So here's how we're gonna do it. Do I cut it in half? How do I do this? I could just change properties maybe. What's double 2060. Yeah. How do you feel about this idea? So let's take this. Move it up. And then take this. Move it down. Simple, right? Super simple. And thanks to the audio, we can actually kind of line them up almost perfectly. Let me make this a little larger, and we're set. Okay. Wow, yeah, that is almost perfect. Okay, so this is how we're gonna line them up. We're gonna wait until the words Kagune Leap disappear. Perfect. Yeah, this is perfectly in sync. Let me lower this one a tiny bit. Yeah. Right, so it's in sync now. I'll keep the volume of only one. Yeah, it's a little hard to say honestly like this, but yeah, look. Remember, top has no add-ons, bottom has add-ons. So, okay. So here at the bottom, I'm already at the point where if there was a survivor, I would see them, right? And on the one at the top, it takes another 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes another 4 or so frames, which is like a 1/10 of a second, more or less. Yeah. Now here is when things get a bit confusing, because there's some element of reaction time, and clearly, yeah, like there's definitely a bit of reaction time involved, but it's very similar. It's very similar. And look at this. Here, my tentacles are already attached. Like, even though my reaction time is very similar. Yeah, so if you use most of your mobility, you can expect about a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dude, that's quite a lot. Yeah. From one point hitting the wall to another one hitting the wall. Like, the add-on, the yellow atom makes a difference here. There's two things compounding. On the one hand, the brown add-on making me faster, but also the yellow making me faster in the final one. Okay. That's like, look up. That's normal third pull speed. And now look down. That is extra third pull speed. Yeah, okay, look down, okay? Focus on this down. Hold up, I'll make it easier. Focus on this. You see that speed? Okay. Now focus on the top. It's nowhere near as fast, right? Yeah. I would say it's kind of hard to tell if you're not paying attention, but these two speed add-ons are definitely among his best, especially the one that applies on all of them. So I'm just gonna say it outright. This is probably among his best add-ons. Maybe here, I don't know. And I'm gonna guess that this is probably at least decent. Right. I feel similar. I think this probably is also among his best. Having a bit more extra reach helps quite a bit. What was this add-on again? Extra, more enraged, right? Yeah. Right. I have another guess. I think this add-on's really bad. And it sounds really bad. I think the times in a match that you lose in rage are so far in between. And most of the time it never happens during a chase, so I think this is really terrible. But we could try it, see how it works. Right, how many Addons does Kaneki have? Thank you, girls, for the help. Might be back in a minute. Right, so we have an add-on that gives us haste when Enrage mode ends. And then an add-on that only triggers when I enter rage mode. So these two seem like they would maybe be good together. Or maybe exhaust. I don't fucking know. I think most of Kaneki's perks are not amazing. No, I mean maybe nothing but misery. Maybe on singularity or something, but meh. Hi Inokia, I will do that soon. Yeah, the umbrella and the spider lily swap rarities from PTB, guys. That's why they are different colors. Okay. I want to try this. Thanophobia on the Ghoul, I personally find it really boring. Same as Thanophobia on Legion, I just don't like it. Some people seem to have had success with it, so. I found type pretty bad. What, this? This is okay. Like this one, or? I'm sorry, Target. Which one are you referring to? Zanshin on Ghoul? I think it's largely unnecessary, honestly. 5 blink nurse. No, I don't think the skill has anything quite like that. I do think that if you want to have the best mobility, Bloodstained Handkerchief and Coffee seems like a good idea. Wait, what? Hi, Josh. Yeah, okay, let's do it. What's his power when in enraged mode? In enraged mode, instead of 2 dashes, he gets 3 dashes or 3 leaps. And also he has a few other benefits. What about the umbrella? The umbrella seems really, really good. I'm gonna test it in a minute. Hi, Thanatos. What you're gonna expect right now is that the game is a bit dominated by this killer that just came out. He's very strong. Is Chorophobia worth it on Ghoul? Nah. Let them heal. You'll injure them again. Thank you, Slashy. I'm so sorry. I'll find a minute to use it. Bamboozle is amazing on him. Chat, is Bamboozle good on this killer? Am I dumb for not seeing that? Maybe I am. Maybe it's just what, for Shag or something? I guess. Hi, Elif. Nah, it's sometimes necessary. Sometimes it's necessary. Trippy, I'm so sorry. I need to move my chair. Guys, I'm a little scared. I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to start a game. I'll mute myself. I'll be right back, okay? I won't take... Damn. I don't know if I should be happy or fucking upset. Happy because I didn't, you know, get back late, and also upset because what the fuck are these queues, man? Holy shit. Oh, man. Anyway, what was I on about? What were we discussing before I left? Lilia, thank you so much for the 3 months. We also had 3 years from Koala. Glevo, Jimmy James, Arrow, Dr. Summers. Thank you so much. Wow, Arrow, thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Summers, for the almost 2 years. Limosis, Ghost, Xenon. Thank you, guys. You think they'll nerf him? Yeah, it's very possible this killer will be nerfed, chat. Looking at everyone's feelings about him, I'm seeing that, yeah. When enrage mode ends, the Ghoul gains 5% haste for 6 seconds. We need to be really, really aware of when this happens, okay? Let's try this. Hi, Euphoria. If you're having good luck with that build, like, keep it up. It's fine. You can instantly break a pallet if you hit someone over it with your power. I think that's an add-on thing, Chad. I don't think you can do that by default. Oh, thank you, Cody Emerald. I appreciate that a lot. Hi, Darius. I honestly don't like to think too much about numbers or viewer numbers because, you know, makes you distracted from more important things. But what can I say, chat? I am very blessed. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, that's a spin burst, right? What the hell? Oh, that was a failure. That was a bit weird. You saw that, right? Now we're talking. Ooh, he might be in a bad spot here, actually, Chad. Is he? Kinda. That was the right play. Oh, he might be dead. Yep. That was quite mean, wasn't it? Okay, so I noticed that when you down a survivor, their thing doesn't end. So will it end? Like, while he's on the hook? Guess it could. Okay, never mind. I'm back to being fully enraged. Okay. Dude, I'm starting to think this add-on just sucks. Oh. Oh, she messed up, did she? Oh yeah. She has iron will, but why did you go to that room that has no safety? Chupus Labs, do you hear that? Yeah. How do you vault so fast? If you're enraged and you pull yourself towards a survivor, oh my god. Your vault is very fast. I don't make that shot. I don't make that. Like, that was unhookable. Oh, never mind. Phew. What a relief. Might as well kick this. That is fucking ridiculous. Why did... Yeah, so the timer on that girl went away because now we are permanently enraged. I'm pretty sure I'm going to spend the entire match enraged, chat. I don't think there's going to be a single second when I'm not enraged. Yeah. Which also should let you know that the yellow add-on that enhances the duration of enrage is... I don't want to say it's bad, but it's just so unnecessary. So So, yeah, so far these add-ons have been doing basically nothing. Because they both only work when I lose my enraged. And so far, we're just not losing it. Again, not gonna lose it. Is Corrupt good on this killer? Yeah, it's decent. It's very decent. That is remarkable, man. Oh, man. I have an idea. She said. We literally just outplayed Shag. Oof, okay, by a bit. Needs to be real careful though. To be fair, he connected really nicely to another loop. Oh, greedy, it didn't work. This pallet's still up, but she can't vault it. No DA, not that hard or anything. Technically, this guy's dead on hook, so the better play could be to just tunnel him. Then again, we don't fucking need to, because I can just hook here and be fine. Which Shibaru has the best beard? Jeff, probably. Is that even a question? Oh. Right. Where did that boyo go? Fang? Yeah, maybe Fang. Hi, girly. Yeah, no, you're dead. Too bad. Before anyone's like, how did she make this mistake? Keep in mind, she doesn't hear a terror videos. So... It's Ace? Okay, sorry for starting at the bait chat. Do you think Ku is good on this killer? Yes! If you dislike MFT, it's a really nice way of countering it. Okay, ooh. I was gonna say, this is a really... It might be a time when I lose my power, but no. Dude, I literally missed her and I still hit her. Oh my god, the game is so free. She was nowhere near me. And I still got the hit on her. Yeah, they probably need to change that. That does not feel right. She said. My god. That was wild. Hi, Visser. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I take it back. You're kind of right about that. As a console pleb, it's too big. Nah, I understand. I understand for controller. Yeah, sure, whatever. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You should have crouched. What, dude? This is so forgiving. Like, she kind of did that, right? And everything, but... She's dead, by the way. She made a bad play there. Not that there was any great one, but... And keep in mind, if she had off the record, or dead hard, or a stiptig, all of which are fairly common, she can't use it. Like, dude, even against Blight you can use off the record, stiptig, dead hard. In fact, it's actually quite easy to use dead hard against Blight. Or not quite easy, but you know what I mean. It's nice, it's easy to time it. Compared to some other killers. Pff, that's wild. Thought I saw someone. Have I lost in rage once in this entire fucking match? I don't think I have. Has anyone seen me lose in rage at any moment? I'm about to right now, in like 30 seconds. But probably not after that anymore. Nope. Okay, thanks. I thought so. So basically my two add-ons only work if I... Well, the green one works at the start. And the purple one only when I lose my enrage. And I haven't lost my enrage yet, so... I don't think there was much to do there. It would look fancy though. Dead. Literally dead. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What does Enrage do? It gives you 3 leaps, and it makes you be able to do what I just did. And I think that might be it. Oh. Should see Rebecca's aura. Nice, very nice. Oh, got stuck on something it seems. She's oblivious, so watch out. Hide my red light, and boop, surprise. Where'd she go? She was right here. The fuck? Did I cook too hard? Shit, what the fuck? Might have cooked too hard, chat. She has like no fatigue period. Yeah, honestly, that feels amazing. I hope they don't... I know it's copium, but I hope they don't change that, because it feels really good to play a killer that's very fluid. You know? It's a bit refreshing. Oh, that's unlucky. Hey, I got a speed boost, chat! I got a speed boost! Wow! It didn't do anything. It literally didn't do anything. Also, the only reason I got a speed boost is because everyone's already dead and everyone's kind of hiding. Which is, you know... Yeah. Yeah, so basically, it didn't really make a difference. Plus, if we played this game with the objective to win, if we're ranking this add-on in how much it helped me win, it's fucking irrelevant. Because we could have tunneled so fucking early. We had an ace set on hook so fucking early in this game. This would have been completely irrelevant. But yeah, the add-on technically did help us there a little bit. Just not very much, I'll be honest. I would go for a Claudette if I wanted the 4K, but I think it's okay not to. Alright, now we become enraged. Obviously the green add-on's gonna do nothing, because there's no gens left. And she's dead. Good effort though. I don't know why Claudette hasn't opened the gate yet. She might just have a 99. Yeah, maybe she's just waiting for the hook. She should have opened and left. Maybe she could have gotten hatch, who knows? Maybe. Am I dumb? Does that know what she should be doing? Oh my god, she hasn't opened a gate. Okay, never mind. This is different. I assumed they were being very competent here, but maybe we made the wrong assumption. Weird. Very weird. Is there a hatch offering? Nope. Chat, I'm gonna make a crazy prediction and guess that Claudette is right down here. Nope. Okay. Oh. Found it. Oh. She had so much time to open the gate, but I think the problem is that she thought, what if he comes for me? Okay, I got a speed boost now from my green add-on. And dare I say, it didn't make a difference. It didn't make a difference. These add-ons are fucking bad, dude. The green one is kind of bad. It's kind of sad because it actually has a really good effect. Like, it's not a bad add-on. It's just it just never triggers, you know. So if it never triggers, it doesn't matter how good the effect is. The pallet down here is gone, I think. Well, cinematic lining, I guess. Oh, endgame. Should release a demon. High target. I don't know. Maybe 15 seconds only is too short, but like there must be a middle ground between this match, which was basically infinite, and 15 seconds only. Right? There must be some kind of middle ground. Maybe after you down a survivor, that's it. Like, he loses it or something? I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, so I'll be completely honest, guys. I think this match has opened up my eyes. This was not a particularly, like, easy map or anything to find survivors, and we still managed to virtually keep the enrage up the entire duration. So, it's not very good. So I would say, based on that, this add-on is really bad. This add-on is really bad, but at least it's okay at the start of the game. And this add-on is really bad because it's just not necessary. It's possible we could give this add-on a plus, because if you struggle to get your first injury, this add-on could let you know where everyone else is. So that could be good, maybe. Yeah, maybe, Sohar, maybe. Hi, Himber, what's up? Oh, is it Himbeer in Horn? Thank you for the videos. Sufro Doom, thank you for the 17. Captain Immortal for the Prime. It's 11 months from Hooligan. And Revo Apache, thank you for the Prime as well. 6 months from Hutch. Appreciate it. Hi, Reggie and Haterius and Hogwarts Dropout. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. I think he'll be nerfed a bit. Yeah, I don't think they'll nerf him to the ground necessarily, no. I also think this add-on's probably terrible, chat. Because survivors literally never get rid of it. And if they do, you must be so far from them. Right? The Kagune mark lasts fucking forever. It's so long. Wait, the Kagune mark is the... It's the... Hold up. I might be wrong, actually. So basically, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But this add-on only triggers when you go down or when you remove your mending. Am I right about that? Did I get that right? Did I get that right? We got that right. Did we? So it's not when the cool. It's not when. Yeah. I think this does make it a bit better, because honestly, if you injure, you know, pop, erupt, kick a pallet. If you go around damaging people with this add-on, you should reasonably have the team exhausted on and off. Yeah, that seems better than some other effects, honestly. Yeah. This seems honestly quite nice with Bitter Murmur, considering that you're going to be enraged the entire match. Why don't we try this? I'm going to change my build. Yeah, completely different build, but... $24 meters. I wonder if this add-on is secretly super OP. If you go on a map that has a lot of windows, can you just like vault things randomly just to find people around you? Seems pretty nice, right? Especially with lethal? Let's give that a try. Oh, it's my friend Stinky. EU is here. Hi, Grill. Happy birthday. Could I get your opinion on my build for Kaneki? Lethal. Good. Barbecue. Good. Pandas and Brutal. Yeah, that seems amazing. I mean, Brutal... You're not going to be kicking gens too much with Pandas, so... Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Completely fine. Try it on Larry's? No, it doesn't need to be Larry's. I'll play any map. Hi, Skeletal. That seems powerful. Hi, Cramfills. The pictures in the tier list are outdated. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I would say this add-on's probably decent and probably better than this. Yeah. I also imagine that this add-on has to be at least okay. Yeah. Maybe the Oblivious one is on a similar level as this. Okay. I'm honestly starting to see this list take shape. I honestly think we're starting to get it. I'm starting to see, like, yeah. Some of these add-ons still remain to be seen a little bit, but yeah. I'm also interested about the eye patch. Do you guys think it's possible to get good at using this? Because I fucking suck last time I did. What's my favorite indie game? Shit. That I played recently. The Root Trees Are Dead. It's a really nice game. I also like Crow Country. I played recently. It was really nice. I think in the last year, the game that I've enjoyed the most that's indie is Slay the Spire, maybe. Is there a counterplay against Ken except MFT? Yes, but not a lot, man. He's a hard killer. You need to just play excellent and just, like, basically treat him like a nurse. You know you're gonna go down, just go down somewhere where it matters, you know, far away from gens, etc, etc. Thank you, Stings. Many people have been saying that. I struggle to see it, but I'll try it. Do you think hex perks are good on Ghoul? Yes, he is a very good killer at using mobility, and giving survivors a side objective is quite brutal when they have to heal and mend and stuff. Maybe voice. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'll love it, but I'm not sure I'll play it on stream. Hi, Than. No, I think slide is always good. I think getting rid of it is never ideal. Especially worth a add-on slot. Nah. Will we ever get another Slay the Spire stream? I'm waiting for the second game. Is Kaneki in the same league as Nurse? Some people say so, yeah. He's definitely easier to play than Nurse. So that might be a problem. You know what I mean? If he's strong and easier to use than Nurse, yeah. Hi, Theodore. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Felix. Why are her legs green? Apparently that's not her legs, guys. It's her leggings. It's like clothing. Hi, Master. No, I've just been playing it with my friends. I'm just streaming it to my friends and stuff. And it's been a nice chill game for me to grind off stream. I play it when I need a break from work. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. Really, Valves? Oh, damn. Don't tell me about it. Isn't playing Albo's Inter a counter to Kaneki? Yeah, you definitely do not need to prioritize healing against this killer. Which is scary. And if you have a quick way to heal, you should. But if not, it's okay to stay injured, I guess. And that is testing. Like, staying injured is really hard. Now, normally against a killer like Legion or Plague, it's not that big of a deal because they don't have, at least immediately, they don't have any crazy insta-down potential, right? Then there's obviously the 5 hits on Legion and the fountains on Plague, but yeah, this killer is always dangerous. Staying injured is it's risky. Hi, Proki. Yeah, I honestly think so. But then they just slug. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know what exactly you're replying to, but I'm glad you like it, yes. Would Iron Will be useful? Probably just get something a bit more impactful. I personally don't think it's gonna be that insane, but maybe I'm a bit biased. My day's going good. Hi, Goblade. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. You could have Hunt the Ground, Undying, or Throw the Hunt. You gonna do a bit of DS2 tonight? I'm tempted, chat. I'm tempted. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Hi, Misha. Yeah, I agree. Do you use Tinker with him? No, I haven't used Tinker yet. Can we see the shirt? Yes, my dog should be. He's just being a cutie patootie. Do you think Ghoul is as broken as Houndmaster? He is strong, like Houndmaster, but I think he's strong. I think Houndmaster is more broken in the sense that she doesn't feel right. You know? Like Houndmaster is like some parts of her have been very hastily buffed. I feel, I don't know. I don't feel like she's balanced. This killer, it's true that he's strong, but it's not... He doesn't feel like it's like one thing, you know? It's probably just everything. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but yeah. Oh, wait. Is my build okay? Oh, that was a mistake, but okay. Not my fault, really, was it? Better? Check the shed now. Nice. What? Well, I didn't mean to go back to this guy, but sure. I'm sorry, I really lost that person. What can I say? Chat? Oh, okay, fine. Yep. Alright, well, thank you, Dwight, for solving the problem of who is the cheater. Okay. He advertised himself. He literally advertised himself. Oh my gosh. Anyway, how do I do this? Yes. A blatant cheater also tried to advertise his cheats in the post game. That's really sad, man. That's really nice. That's really sad. Anything else I need to do? That's it, right? What happened? There was a cheater in the game. And he went through all the trouble to get in a match so he could advertise the cheats. But nobody got to see that. Wow, that's kind of sad, isn't it? It's kind of like running to a stadium and being like, hey guys, check out my OnlyFans. It's ostava.com/ and then it's empty, you know? Well done, dude. Congrats, man. You're the best. Epic account? Chad, it's not always Epic. It's either Epic or Microsoft. Sometimes it's even Steam, so don't be prejudiced, honestly. Cheaters, if they want to, they'll find a way. But yeah, it's typically one of those. If we had a gamble of some kind, don't worry about it. It will apply to the next match, okay? Do you feel like the amount of cheaters is going up? Last couple weeks down. Before that, up. There was a couple weeks ago, there was like cheaters every other day, and it was honestly a little depressing. Hi, Lev Lord. Yeah, I know, dude, I know, but it's not your fault that behavior fucked up, you know? Hi, EasyGen. I'll try to make some videos to help people if I can. I'm sorry, dude. Hi, Kitsune. I've made a video exactly about that. And it's literally... It's in my channel. It's one of my recent uploads if you want to check it out. Have you tried Balatro? Yes, I love Balatro. Ah, wait. Hold up. I can stop hiding this. I'm predicting some strong actions against cheaters. I'm not, Chad. I think the devs are generally not making any breakthroughs against cheaters. They probably, every patch they probably figure something out and then the cheaters just work around it. It's obvious that the time to detect cheaters was before, you know what I mean? It's kind of like I have a restaurant, right? And I have a fence around it, but the fence is not very big. Yeah, sure, I can patch it. I can add some cameras here and there, maybe electrify this part of the fence, but it's a shit fucking fence. They get through. You know, the time to really keep people away was before I built the restaurant. It was before I had everything set up. I had to make a much bigger fence or a much bigger wall, and it was that time, right? DBD should have ideally had a lot of in-game mechanisms to detect unusual abilities, right? Like the fact that we don't have that sort of stuff, there's no replay system, you know, like stuff like that, right? Like the fact that the game is built missing some of these features means that it's all pretty much hinging on the anti-cheat. And we know the anti-cheat is honestly a fence, like a little fucking gate in the middle of a fucking field. It's easy to bypass it, apparently. Actually, that's not true. It's not easy to bypass it. There's only like maybe 1 or 2 companies that have figured out a way to bypass it. But those people have, and they keep doing it. And they sell it. They sell the cheats, so. Can they just repeal this? Probably, but then it would have consequences for the game. Maybe the game would run slower for everyone else. Maybe, you know, who fucking knows, right? So I'm sure what they're doing right now is their best. But obviously, as long as there's any cheater left, we're still not gonna be fully happy, are we? Aren't we getting more anti-cheat in XPTV? I don't know, maybe. Do you know that? I have never heard that. Would you ever try Meet Your Maker again? Honestly, chat, I love playing Meet Your Maker, but here's a depressing fact about Meet Your Maker, right? Arguably, the most popular streamer on Twitch.tv, or one of the most popular streamers, started streaming that game. And he made it a weekly thing as well, right? I don't know if you guys know about a content creator named Pirate Software. He does content about video games and video making and stuff like that. You probably have seen his content. He started playing that game weekly. If a person that has such an immense influence cannot revive that game, what can I fucking hope to accomplish? You know? And you might be like, well, you don't need to revive the game. Just play it and enjoy what's in there already. What's in there, chat? 5 people playing it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... That game is just a tragedy, man. It's just such an amazing concept, such an amazing game. You have no idea how hyped I was to play that and to promote it and to play it on stream and make videos about it. Difficult as it was to make content for it. So, makes me sad. No, I'm probably not gonna play it because it's just kind of... It's kind of like talking to an ex that you don't get along with. You just have bad, you know, you just have sour feelings. Which game is this? It's called Meet Your Maker. It's made by Behavior. And it's a game that, honestly, it's almost like they made it for me specifically. There's so many things in that game that I personally really find appealing. I made a few videos talking about it, and 1 or 2 videos explaining why it's not doing so well. If you want to watch them, it explains why it didn't pick up on popularity. I give my opinion. It doesn't need to be correct. It's just my opinion, but yeah. I find you appealing, Ots. That's your opinion too. Thank you. Meet Your Maker should have been free. I don't think it should have been free. I don't think you can make a game free. But I do agree that when it launched, it was very incomplete. And after the launch, good luck picking up. You know what I mean? Like if your game is not instantly successful, it's so hard to bounce back. You know, and even if it is instantly successful, it's still really hard to keep it afloat. The only games that have done things like that is something like No Man's Sky. And those games, you know, like they put so much love into that game, you know, and they had such efforts to like rebuild it. Yeah, not everyone can pull that off. That is the exception rather than the rule. It's so difficult. $20 is okay. I mean, yeah, $20 is okay now, but it was 30, you know? And a lot of people, like, the game had issues, chat. I don't know how to explain it quickly, but the game just had issues. Wow, that was tough. Do you have a pallet there? Yes, you don't make it. You do, nice job. Don't run in the open. Don't run in the open. I think you needed to play that pallet. Nice. Wait, that's MFT. Yeah, I think that's why we didn't make it. I think that's MFT, maybe. Hard to tell, 3%. Oh, it has to be. There's no way. We're even... Well done. Yeah, that must be it, right? What are you talking about? A game called Meteor Maker. No. Oh shit, they saboed. Alright, chat, here's the thing. Oh, fuck it. I didn't fuck. What are the fucking chances that they fucking sabo there? Oh my fucking bad, I guess. Let's get a grab if we can. Oh fuck. Honestly, great fucking play from this girl. Not so good. They played pretty damn fucking well, bro. Nice job, that girl was dangerous. This girl is amazing at slugging too. I believe you, I haven't tried, but yeah, why wouldn't you, right? First, any strong killer is good at slugging, pretty much. Oh, I'm not enraged, Chad. Shit, so that was very slow. They probably have Bond. Ah, no, it wasn't hard to call out, Chad. It's just my bad. He should be dead here. Wow, he almost makes that. I'm not enraged, so I don't benefit from this add-on. Hi, Profonsor, thank you. What the fuck was that? We had such a good start as well. Wait a fucking minute. What the fuck? Okay. Nice, another balance. Shit, good job, man. Oh my god, not just that. Oh, that's rough though. She's going down here, I think. You know, he would be about to hit stage 2, but because of reassurance, he can be there such a long time. Can I fucking have a hook that's not so far? Jesus. Okay, okay. Guess not. Did they use hook offerings or something? No? Okay then. Here's the fucking problem, chat. They might all get slugged. No joke. Wait a minute. Do you think Rebecca's going around for the rescue? Or is she picking up? Well, that kind of explains, that kind of answers our question. They picked up. Let's go run to me. Suspicious. Bro, what? The auto aim is so easy. I aim all the way up to the tree and got a red icon and it still didn't work? That's insane, dudes. That's literally insane. That guy spent 99 seconds on the hook. One more second, he would have been stage 2. That is wild to me. Wow. They got the most value out of that perk you can possibly imagine. I'm not complaining. Like, I'm completely fine. Generally. But, yeah. Oh. Hold up. just thought it was funny. Oh yeah, these people are a bit screwed. It's true that this girl has balance, but what is she gonna do with the speed? I'm sorry, dudes. I'm apparently so bad. I'm getting too close to things, I guess. Not sure if someone's mentioned it, but looks in partner is bugged with the new killer. Yeah, no, it's a bunch of perks, Chad. It's a bunch of perks. Don't worry, it's not just one. I'm sure they're onto it. I'm sure that when they correct it on one, it will be corrected on all of them, you know? I didn't realize, but we're on the final gem, by the way. This guy might be dead. Definitely has dead hearts, so go for it. 3, 2, 1, go for it now. Okay. So my idea right now is to pretend that I'm on... Okay. I made a prediction that she might be healing here, but... That's alright. So who had reassurance? Was Claudette, right? So I can't really... Ah, sure, dude. The only problem picking up is that they might just sabo, you know? But it's fine. Just make sure they don't finish that gen no matter what. Yep. Not even worth it hitting her, because... Oh, I wasn't enraged? I'm not enraged. Yeah, because, damn, hook stages lasting this long. They seemingly don't have another gen ready. Seemingly. Really don't know. Okay. Everyone's injured. Just keep in mind that gen will probably be ready for the taken soon. That's a bit unfortunate. Balance, don't forget. They've used it so well, man. It's been quite unfortunate. 2 good sabos. We could have slugged, but I just didn't feel like it, I guess. Okay, let's try this. This girl has hope as well! She has hope as well! Does she? No, maybe not. Okay. Yikes, man. That was an insane gate. Nice endgame build, by the way. What a garbage build, man. I have 2 perks for endgame. Well, 3, really. And they did nothing. She might have hope, by the way. I'm not too sure. I feel like it should have caught up faster with no hit. But maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I am dumb. I really did not use the vaulting thing, but this is the most open map in the entire game, so to be fair. No! This... Right, I didn't want to do that. I keep forgetting. Oh, well, you just... Oh, this sucks. Oh, that was good, actually. What do we want to do, chat? What?! It canceled my leap! Okay, dude. I really do not understand this. I really don't understand this sometimes. Like, the fact that he kind of changes it last second sometimes just kind of messes with you. Wow, well done by the girls. They did so good. He has that heart, so I'm gonna hit him. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna hit him and give it to him so he's happy. But I guess he waited too long. GG's. How you been? Really good. Thank you. Alright. I need to see Lara's perks, otherwise I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Hi Mike, I'm sorry, I let someone else explain it because we've explained it so many times today. That was well played on their side? Yeah, very unlucky on mine. Oh no. Yeah, let's see what they had. Okay, it wasn't Hope, it was only MFT at first. Damn, dude, that was a good MFT. GG's, well played. Damn, that was rough. I don't think we ever hooked Claude, but if we did, she would have delivered. Bruh. Bruh. Good job. Well played by them. Anyway, right. Let's analyze how these add-ons did for us. What these add-ons did for us. I think this was okay, but let me just be honest. This map was just too unique. These guys were not stupid. They were very well coordinated. The one time I could have reasonably caught someone off guard, they called it out. There was even a time when I wasn't enraged, which is very unusual. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it was both not a bad map. I think this was a good map for Ghoul, sure, whatever. But I think it was a bad map for these add-ons. So I don't think we should judge them harshly. And I have to say, this build was so fucking unfortunate. I'll put on some other random build, maybe something a bit more normal. I'm gonna put on Bamboozle, because lots of people say that, oh, this perk is so good, this perk is so good. And I'm struggling to see that, so... what else? Let's try Predator, which we haven't used, and shall we try... I have an idea. Cool, and let's try the new Knockout, see if we notice anything. Alright, good luck. The build's not so important, we're just testing add-ons mostly. Yeah, I think this was a bit it's good with lethal, but it's also less useful with lethal. because it makes you need it less. Let me see. Alright, let's try it again. Ghoul is good? Yeah, certainly is. Alright, let me level him up a bit. He might be the only killer that makes Unbound look good. I know, yeah, but fuck it, man. This is not a charity. I'm not trying to make Unbound look good. Yeah, I think Ghoul is very strong. Is he good? Is he well designed? I think so. Yeah, the design is fine. It's just... I do think some things about his abilities are a bit too free. Like, I don't understand why the first hit is so easy at this point. I also don't understand why the deep wound happens. Like, can you imagine if Blight had deep wound? Or Nurse had deep wound? Or maybe not someone like them. Just imagine someone like Dracula. Imagine Dracula having deep wound on his attacks. Like, why? He's already such a good killer. Like, I understand that on Legion. I understand it on Slinker even. Because he's 110, right? Like, sure. On those killers, deep wound feels okay, and it doesn't feel incredible. I understand that even on Wesker. Wesker gives deep wound if he damages you with his slam on other survivors, right? Like, all of those seem okay. But yeah. Should Cam be 110? No, not necessarily. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying he does have a few things that feel like, okay, maybe this is a bit much. Maybe that explains why people are struggling so much against him. Hi, brother. Yeah, I know. That's why, like... I mean, he still does benefit, because if you think about it, it's really nice that as a Legion or as a... Deathslinger, you don't have to deal with Deathheart as much, you don't have to deal with medkits as much, you don't have to deal with... I don't know, off the record or whatever the fuck as much. So it's kind of nice that they have it. And it doesn't make them oppressive because they are killers with limited mobility. I think the combination of mobility and deep wound has never been done in this game. Like, you could say Legion, yeah, but Legion, like, he can be stunned, you can be in a building and he can't really fucking do anything, you know, you can run him in a loop, you can blind him, like, yeah, sure. But Legion's mobility is quite... In big maps, it's honestly very, very limited. When you're playing Dark Souls like anytime soon, I really enjoyed the last stream. Me too, Robbie, me too. I had a lot of fun playing that. I will. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we might do Dark Souls on the second half of the stream or something. Hi, Sohor. No, I don't have any expectations. Hi, Blucher. I don't think so. I also want Dark Souls 2. Thank you. Looking forward to playing it myself. I had a lot of fun last time. Hold up. Can I get any cake or something on my blood web? No. Of course, I really enjoyed trying different things. What if they make an MFT type perk for killer? Chat, what if they just fucking don't? No offense, but like, if you think like, oh dude, let's make a killer perk that if survivors are in deep wound, they're 3% slower. And if let's make a survivor perk that if survivors are in deep wound, they are 3% slower. Like, do you know how miserable that is, man? Oh my god. No, please. No. Hi, Tatika, what's up? Would you say Ghoul has a high skill ceiling? Yeah, he has a low skill floor. It's easy to play him. But if you want to play him perfectly and know all the tricks, I'm sure there will be a lot of tricks on this killer, sure. Yeah. I don't know what other killer is similar to that. I don't think there's any killer like this, honestly. There are killers that are easy to pick up, and there are killers that are difficult to master. I guess the closest thing I can think of is Wesker, yeah. Wesker, maybe. At least when he came out. Hi, Dead by Bug. I'm so sorry. That's kind of funny with your name, though. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that happens. I don't know if I have any advice to help you avoid it. Hi, Story of Emily. How are you doing? Happy to see you, by the way. Okay. Not too sure where they are. I have an idea. Let's use our add-on to find someone. Oh, who's that? Altair! Yo! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Well, that was no one in 24 meters, I guess. Oh, found him. I'm sorry, what the hell? Just want to see Aros. There he is. Okay, I just wanted to make sure this add-on's working. It is indeed working. This is risky. Guys, can you pop a gen so I get cool? I would really appreciate that. I ended my chase? This guy is brave as hell. He should have dropped it now. I think he's dead now. He started the animation of dropping. Poor guy. Okay. Where's everyone else? That was Predator. It only works on Magnet. Are you sure? Are you sure? Can anyone check what this add-on is supposed to do? Maybe I'm dumb. Does she have object? She matched my movements there really well. Maybe it was a coincidence. Fuck my life, dude. This girl's insane. Alright. Jesus, well then. Let's check if she has object later. There was one movement in particular she did there that just struck me. Only works on marked people. Ah, yo, that's a complete game changing then. That is a very important thing then. Thanks. Am I overextending here, Chad? I think I might be. Yikes. Okay. Definitely overextending. Could have injured that girl, but... Hook, kick, get the other lady. She saw your tails. You were undetectable. How does that make sense? You think she saw... oh, you're saying she has object and maybe the bug tails gave me away. I understand. Yeah, okay. Well, that was kind of weird. This works, I guess. Get everyone in here. How do you lose in rage mode? After a long time of no one being in deep wound, basically. That is such a nasty bug, by the way. Do you guys hear how she was on a gen and the sound played like a whole second after she left it? Like, I know it didn't matter because I had full visual on her, but that fucks with you as a killer so often, and he has been in the game so frequent for so long, man. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you go to a gen where the survivor left it like a second or two ago, and you hear click, click, and you're like, You're looking at the gen thinking there's someone there. And there's no one there! Sorry. Yeah, that's such... Chest openings? Yeah, I think it's supposed to happen on chests as well, but let's be fucking honest, no one opens chests, so... That's a bug? It is a bug, yeah. Like, the sound... I didn't mean to do that, but, I mean, it's too generous. I'll be honest, man, I'm having my ass kicked here. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. This guy got absolutely fucking shit on by the add-on, by the way. I'm just getting shit on by everything. else in the game, but... Damn, okay. Dude, nah, she's too fucking good. This is actually such a nasty little combo. Oh, she's so good. I think she understands my perks better than I do. I don't think I can do anything, chat. I generally don't think I can do anything. I don't know if it's my bad or what, but I think I'm losing the game by just even trying. Normally, it's a really good idea if a survivor's in a bad spot to try to get a second down. Here, I kind of ate a DS when I really shouldn't have, and it probably killed my momentum a little bit, which is okay. Alright, that goes there. No, she's not because I never actually hooked her a second time, so she's fine. Too many M1 whiffs? Oh, yeah, sure. Like, don't turn me wrong, it's just... I had to try, chat. I have a perk that gives me a bit of extra distance, and it's honestly a super fucking broken perk. But if you make the wrong move, or if they have enough distance, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna work a miracle, if that makes sense. And I think it needed to work a miracle, because we didn't play that well. They also had a really nice setup there, to be honest. Good for them. Uh-huh. Don't think I should make that, but we try. Honestly, we just really didn't lean into our perks very much, did we? Oh, this was not a good play. Was it? I don't think you're even out, girl. No joke. Am I dumb? I think this is a group of friends. I think they have 65 unbreakables. Thing is, this girl's dead on hook, so... That's one kill. That they can't take away. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, they're not a survivor friends with unbreakable. That Dwight's like, fuck you guys! Shouldn't have gone down. Okay then. Let's hurry up to gate. Alright. I'm not enraged anymore. This 99 gate is probably a bit unfortunate, because this kill could have been crawling. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, 3 kills, I guess. Never mind, Delhi. Where was the other gate? Far away, though. What do you think she's running, guys? It only shows people that are marked, so this Addons doing basically fuck all for me, right? Damn, some really well prepared survivors today. They got that on hook? That's quite crazy. Alright, chat. I might get them both, but I'm really not sure. Also, if she's got that heart, I am fucked. Yeah, she does. That was a long distance launch, so she had extra time to react to it, unfortunately. She could have beaten me to this one. Yeah, she did. Well done. Wow, they got 3 people out just like that. Well done. GG's. I'm so sorry, but man, barbecue would have been sorely missed this match. Oh dear. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Janice. I really am. Let's see what they brought. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, I'm glad I picked up Fang first. Oh my lord. Anyway. Honestly, dudes, I'm not gonna lie. We did get a down thanks to this add-on, but... Like, let's analyze something about that match. The fact that the Dwight opened the gate and was like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, I'm out. That kind of tells you that that guy was playing solo. So that one time I fuck with that Dwight, because he popped the gen and didn't realize I was getting close. That's like a solo player. Everyone else that was in comms or that was more aware, this add-on did fuck all. That is terrible. This add-on is absolutely terrible. I thought for a moment this was amazing. But it's only the marks who are ours. This is awful. Yeah, you only, like... I had a feeling it was... Oh, don't worry, chat. I'm not playing this game. It's not a streak. It's not a challenge. I'm not playing like my life depends on it. I'm not upset. But I'm trying to like create situations where these add-ons can shine. And honestly, this was ass. This was so bad. Yeah, no, this is actually... Like, I understand if you have lethal, it's 5 seconds of auto read, and it could be useful. But, yikes, this is just tragic. It's actually really tragic. Am I missing something? Do you guys think there's any way to use this? Most of the times, if you're chasing a survivor, right? You don't need to see their aura, because if you vault them, they're like right in front of you. Right? You know what I mean? Like nowhere to hide is a good perk because you kick a gen, and then it helps you transition into a chase. And Ameliers is a good perk because they vault the window, you don't follow them, you hide behind a wall, and then you make a thing. But this is a perk that's like, if you follow a survivor on a window, you see their aura. But if you follow a survivor through a window or a pilot, same thing, they're in front of you. Like, I don't see this. I don't see this, man. And it's 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like an aura. It would be kind of like a add-on that's like, if you're down a survivor, you see the aura of them on the ground. Like Deerstalker, like, why? Greyjax, thank you for the gifted subs. That's super, very, very, very mega, ultra generous of you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought this add-on could be good to like find people out of chase, but now I realize it really fucking doesn't do that. So, I think it's immediately dropping to maybe this tier. This seems awful. This seems terrible. Super mediocre. Even this or this would be better sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I see. Right. So, this add-on, I would put it here or here. I don't think it's great, honestly. I even think the exhaustion one's probably gonna do more for you. Centipede is great. Yeah, Centipede seems easy to use. This is probably gonna be in good, probably. I also think this add-on's pretty okay. Yeah, probably decent. Okay. I also feel like this add-on's maybe here. I like this add-on, honestly. It comes into play pretty nicely. Like, you chase a survivor, you end a leap right next to them, and you can immediately be like, oh, they run to this tile. It's almost like you get windows of opportunity. Like, you kind of see the same thing they see. It's not bad. It's really not bad. I'd like to use it a bit more, get a sense of it. You know what? I'm gonna use that and the patch. See if they have some kind of synergies. Should help a bit, right? What the higher yellow add-on does? Hold up. Which one are you asking about? Oh, this one lets you attach your tentacles 2 meters further. I think that's useful. High Skeleton. I think it will be good. Probably will be in the top 5, if I had to guess. Hi, Robert Bell. You misunderstood what he said. I don't think Alien Instinct and Hysteria have good synergy. I think you pick one or the other. Probably Alien. I think Alien Instinct is really good on killers now. That can injure people quite a bit. But otherwise, it's not a super insane perk on a Trapper, you know? Is Centipede valuable? Yeah, I think so. I'm trying it right now, I think. I think right now we're testing these 2 add-ons. Yeah, I have an idea. Yeah, how about I put these add-ons here? Is this understandable? Yeah. I think Hida's headphones are better than Tree Roof. It's effective more consistently. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense. I think they could be like bottom of good or something. Or maybe top of decent. There are many oblivious perks now. Can you explain the general appeal why they are useful? Well, 2 things, chat. If a survivor is oblivious and you know where they are, they won't react to... They won't be able to tell how fast you're approaching. Maybe they will pay attention to the fact that they're oblivious, maybe they won't. but they will not know exactly where you're coming from based on your terror radius. So unless you're playing something like Freddy or Hunters or something that out of the kind of doesn't have a terror radius, that's good. That's typically good. Sometimes it's good because you go and fuck with them, and sometimes it's good because they go and fuck with themselves. For example, let's say you're an RPD and you're working on a gen, but you don't see anything, right? So you become oblivious and you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, is the killer coming to me? Oh shit, I'm playing solo, bro. Where's the killer going? So you let go of the gen, bam, trigger DMS. Oh fuck, should I heal? Should I not heal? I don't know if the killer's coming, man. So you go somewhere else and you wait, and the killer's not even bothering with you, but you just wasted 10 seconds of your time, or 20 seconds of your time, doing fucking nothing because you're scared. So that can happen, you know? Yeah, the reason this add-on is bad, chat, as someone said in the chat, is because it removes the slidiness, and the slidiness is a good thing of this killer. Hi, Stevie. Yeah, I know. This is an old tier list, chat. The colors are wrong. The glasses are C tier because the effect is really good, but it only triggers once or twice per game. I think. Yeah, it just doesn't... if you're playing well, it should trigger very, very little. But maybe they're a bit better. Maybe they're decent, honestly. Yeah, honestly, they could be above something. I'll try them more, don't worry. Hi, Didi. Yeah, it's only extra BP and longer enraged. No, odds glasses trigger every grab attack. That's not true, chat. Look. Upon entering enraged mode, reveals the autos of any other survivors. The first time you enter rage mode, it's after an attack. But then after that, you can go the entire game without losing it. Not always, but... So there could be a match where you only trigger this once or twice. Or maybe only once. Or maybe never. Maybe never. If you hit a survivor at the start, and there's no one on gens, you literally will never use this add-on. Unless you're... Oh, you think the description's wrong. If the description is wrong, then I don't know what we should do then. Do you get burned out with 50 killer streaks? It's not that I get burned out, chat. It's that, you know, it's just not nice to do streaks when the game has killers that are so inconsistent that I don't even feel like playing, like Handmaster. And yeah, there's cheaters every game. There's snipers every X games. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother playing 50 games. Like today we've played what? 12 games, 10 games, 11 games, and we already had one cheater. You know, nah, I'm not gonna do something that invites. Last streak that I did, chat, that I did on stream, like almost 40 wins into my streak, I played against a cheater that was so subtle that I didn't realize he was a cheater until afterwards. When someone pointed out, hey, odds, this person was on another stream, and if you watch on their stream, you can tell that they're obviously cheating. And then I was like, holy fucking shit, you're right. So why the fuck would I try? You know? Like, I'm sorry, like, could I do streaks off stream or something like that? Sure, but I just don't care enough for that. Hi, Sohar. Yeah, arguably it could, yeah. Hi, Cyrilus. The newest one is probably the best. Ah, Upir, I see. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure they'll fix that. Maybe start doing killer streaks like you did with Chaos Shuffle. Wins out of 50. I mean, I could, Chad, but like, what's like? No. I'm sorry. I'll just do other things that are less frustrating. You know, there are so many times, Chad. Oh, there are so many times. You see what I mean, right? Thanks for not wasting my time further. Bye-bye. Once you're bored, I'll move on. Yeah, good job, man. He's trying to he might be a friend of the other guy. He's trying to advertise his cheats again. Well done, dude. Yeah, don't worry, man. Everybody saw you, man. Super big grown-up guy. Nah, it's okay, Lun. I had my first obvious cheater in ages yesterday. It seems to be getting worse again. Yeah, it has. It comes in waves, I guess. Welcome, Scott. How are you doing, by the way? I like watching your videos on the new killer. They're really interesting. Thank you for making them. How pathetic must you be to shit in this game? Chat, let's not talk about it, honestly. Like, I feel like we're preaching to the core. We've had enough chats. That's one thing that hasn't changed in this game. It goes better, it goes worse, it gets better, it gets worse, but the type of person that does this is always the same. They're always dodgy, little, you know, sad people. You're gonna re-dye your hair? I think so. Honestly, I've kind of grown attached to it. I think I will. For the ticket outs, thank you, Slashy. Could I trouble you to send that in a DM? I know you already have it in your copy-paste, so if that's not trouble, because I'll do them all after stream. Cheaters ruin the game for everyone, but I do hope the issue becomes less relevant. Nah, it's okay. I'm fine, Chad. It's okay. Like, I'm gonna be doing other things. I'm just, like, this game, I just don't think it can be taken seriously anymore. I don't know if you guys realize, but last time we did hardcore, it felt like every other game the people that we played against knew. This game, it's not a bad thing. Like, honestly, it is a downside of a much bigger blessing, which is the fact that we have a lot of people watching, right? We have a lot of people watching the stream. That's awesome. That's beautiful. I'm super grateful for the audience. I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful to have eyeballs on my content. But I also understand that it also attracts a lot of bad faith actors, a lot of cheaters, a lot of people that just want, 5 minutes of attention, yada, yada, yada. Hi, Panda. I haven't made my mind up yet. Hi, Ghost. Either way, whether I died or not, I'll never pull it off like you, dude. But thank you. Are you guys hearing my dog? He's like growling. Oh my god. He was worked up. He was like... You heard that? What the fuck? He's a badass in his dream. He's fighting off wolves. Oh my gosh. He never really barks. The only times he barks is when he's like super happy and excited and he's like, open the door, I want to go out. But he never really barks. It's so funny. Chupi's fighting all the cheaters. Yeah, we have Chupi protection. Oh, that's it. He found a cheater, guys. Thank you, Azoda. You're so kind. I found Friends Leon works really well on this killer. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So does Barbecue and so does, what's the other one called? Alien Instinct. Honestly, that perk is so nasty on this killer. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it. Just because the kill rate on that perk goes up to infinity. Yeah, exactly, both us. Chuppy anti-cheat. Can we see Chuppy? Unfortunately, he's laying right next to my feet, chat, so I don't have a camera pointed there. He's just like... He's just having a bit of lay down. Bless him. We saw a bunch of cats today, as usual. He has a lot of fun chasing them. The cats never like him, though. Oh, yo, Hitley, thank you so much for the raid. That's so very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I think your name's a little bit familiar. We might have interacted before. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, we just requeued after having to leave a game, but I'm sure we'll find another game in just a minute or two. So far, we have been, for anyone that just joined or came from the raid, well, first of all, thank you so much. Today, we've been trying to make some sense of this killer's add-ons. There's a few of them that I'm like, not so sure about. Apparently, this add-on might be bugged, so I'm gonna take it out and we'll test it. If it's bugged, I don't know if I think I might try to rate it as if it wasn't bugged, because they typically fix them, right? All right, then. Well, that's looking a little bit better. Hi, Scholar. Heatley. It's a streamer that just rated us on Twitch. You guys don't see it over on YouTube. Is the increased slight one the detriment? Yes, because it actually does the opposite. It's been reworked. Some versions of the games apparently are not translated properly. Chat, this build was a little bit... can I try this and this? Let's just try... this build is honestly a little fucking boring, I'll be honest. It's just such a good build. I think... maybe just put on search. Just so I don't worry too much about anything. Yeah, sure. Can I get a cake or something? Oh. Isn't less slide better for more control? No, actually, because the slide gives you extra mobility. You know? It's a little hard to explain, but... Yeah, it helps you build momentum, and it helps you get further with the same amount of movement tokens. Thank you, Drake Serio. That's amazing, dude. I really appreciate that. 3 years is an insane amount of time to support someone. Hi, funny. Okay, so when this killer hits you with this power, there's like 3 seconds where you cannot leave the exit gates. However, don't panic. Just wait and keep moving forward, and you will be able to leave. Do a little gesture if you need to, so that if you get hit, you don't do a flip back or something. But don't worry, he does block windows, but he doesn't block them long enough. So you should be able to escape still. Okay. Here we go. Right, we're testing add-ons to block windows. Very nice, we found someone right away. We need to wait 8 seconds for my power to come back. If I get an M1, I get an M1. He's a bit zoned out, this guy. Didn't do the perfect timing, but that's okay. He's gonna go main building, which I think makes a lot of sense. But I'm pretty sure that other people will be running through here, so... Wait, is this guy insane? Oh, he made a mistake, I think. Oh, yeah, body blocked. He needed to maybe turn around immediately. Unlucky. Well, I wasn't even planning to get him, but hey. I'll be honest, I think it's been so early that even painters is not a concern. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, that was not perfect timing. I missed the perfect timing. Where the hell are you? I think they're literally looping me. Yep. Damn, this Ada is difficult to see. She blends in pretty well with the colors. Oh, nice. That was perfect timing. You hear the little clank. That's what lets you know it's perfect timing. She's going to corrupt area, which means these gens will definitely not have much progress. That's good. Let's go in this direction so it's harder to reach that. Boom. Oh, we don't have coup. I don't know what to do. Okay, this forces her to drop the pallet. Yeah, perfect. It also blocked the window, which was nice. I have an idea. This guy is anti-tunnel, most likely. I'm just gonna grab him and eat his DS. He didn't have it, or maybe he had off the record. Well, either way, that was the stupidest thing you've ever done in your life. Bonk. I have no idea what he would do that, but... That's insane, dudes. That's actually insane. This is blight levels of I move around the map, I check 2 different gens, and at the end I have a hit that you can't avoid. Well, I mean, he could avoid it, but you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, just... What are you supposed to do? Just go in a locker? Christ, that's hard. Beautiful. Yeah, I would definitely... Are you guys like, do you guys want to get tunnel or what's going on, man? Like, I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. You could not have done a worse play if you tried. And I have coup now. Alright, very important. He said. Oh, off the record. That's what he wanted to do earlier. Okay, I maybe cooked a bit too hard. I put myself in a different room. Dudes, so you know earlier I said that my coup was not an off? Here was the opposite. They fucked up. I'm gonna leave him because honestly this isn't even a challenge, man. This isn't even a challenge if I kill him right now. Let's just pretend he had a 3rd hook stage somewhere. Where you go, bro? Oh, nice. Alright. Let's just put it that way. If we end up losing this game, oh, too bad. Yeah. Honestly, man, anti-tunnel perks, I swear to God, make survivors play like they just think they have a fucking shield or something, you know what I mean? Like, just because you have an anti-tunnel perk doesn't mean you have to use it. Doesn't mean you have to go across the map healthy with off the record and try to take 2 hits from someone. Like, why? And then if you get grabbed, like, what are you doing? Oh, nice. Cancel. Ooh. You maybe need to drop that. Who's shitting on them? Let's go back to Quentin. So far, I'm not using my add-ons too much. Wait, could I make this guy drop the pallet? Dude, he's fucking dead. He was dead. I just needed to hit him. Alright, let's leave him. He has now... that's MFT maybe? Or... That's now the second time he would have died. There's 2 survivors, so... Ooh, he did that pretty well. That was pretty good of him, though. Wait! I could have vaulted that and broken the pallet! I'm so dumb. Nice try, dude. Let's see, that hard if you haven't. Nope. Yeah, that's right. I'm having fun. Remember to break that pallet when we have a minute. Nice. Reapply deep one, maybe? You think there were 2 people here or just 1? Oh, that's Carlos healthy again. Okay. Beautiful. Very difficult to body block that, by the way. This guy is off the record, so wants to take the hit. Understandable. That's fine. I think giving him 2 lives has been nice already. So, that's fine, right? No need to give him more. Alright, so that was the purple atom blocking that window. I'm finding the purple atom much easier to use. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I think the best way to use this add-on is just to use it occasionally. Just don't try to use it every time. I think that's another down. Oof, close. Okay. Now, look! Wow, that's good. That's good. If you can make that happen consistently, like, you can put a lot of pressure on the survivors while slowly breaking pallets, like, for no reason. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure, man. No worries. Let's just do that. Why not? Where the heck is he? Nice. Okay. He can't use the window, so now he has to... Oh, you're back here? This is so interesting. Alright. Well, I'm not too bothered. Like, I'll choose anyone. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the other girl? Here's the idea, chat. Now! Oh! Oh, right. My bad. I'm the dumbest idiot ever, am I not? I need to really understand a bit better when I'm going to hit them and when I'm going to vault over. Anyway. They didn't have a flashy, did they? Hi guys. Oh, we got a Penders right here. How convenient. Still on Rage, right? Okay. Yeah, if you kind of use it like as a tool, I think this add-on's kind of cute. I'll be honest though, I think there are add-ons, sorry, there are maps where the amount of pallets is so great that you honestly shouldn't even fucking bother, man. Oh! Oh, imagine if we hit that. This guy's dead on hook, so they definitely do not want me to chase him if they can avoid it. I'm sorry, why did that not... Why did that... Oh! Oh, the game was bugged, visually. Something was fucked. I didn't have the red icon, but I was, actually. Oh, I don't have Q anymore. Sorry, Q brain, am I right? You think this works? It shouldn't. But, I mean, we can win a mind game, so... Jesus, well played, man. Third time the charm. Cool brain? Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I thought they had popped the gen. By now. Oh, wow, this hook's quite far. Is there really nothing closer? Damn, that's unusual. Camping proximity meter changes between killers? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. You hit when not marked, you vault when marked. It's really that simple? What if they have the timer? That means they're not marked, right? That doesn't count as marked. Okay. Did it good. Perfect. I thought I was gonna grapple onto her accidentally. Now! Yes! Look! Wow, she can't use it anymore. It's like a makeshift dissolution. And I think I make that thanks to our best friend Coup de Grace. Okay. You see how many times that perk has given me a hit? And these guys very possibly have MFT, you know? So, oh, they're a bit faster on the loop. Who cares when I am so much faster than them? Oh, hi. Look at that. Crazy. Right, so Quentin's not on hook, I'm pretty certain. Maybe going back to him would be a better idea. But I have an idea myself. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say. That heart? No. Come spirit? What was that? Yeah, since you're enraged pretty much the entire match, this is just such a nasty add-on, dude. It blocks basically every window. Yeah, Centipede is good, man. I'm guessing they're here. Really? They are 100% here, Chad. Where though? Chat, how could I make this mistake? Isn't Puppet yeah, this killer can use a bunch. Do you think there were another gen? Oh, maybe this was just... Yeah, maybe this was Search. Hello, Quentin. Ouch. Wrong target. Alright, I could be losing the game because maybe they're on a gen I haven't checked. That's fine. Let's go check. Yeah, I think that was Search. I thought... Okay, that was Painters. Ah, yes. That's perfect, actually, because I don't want to hit her. She's going down again. Yeah. Kui is so disgusting, man. It's so disgusting. Oh my god. This is like the 4th or 5th time that he gives me a down in a place that maybe I would have had to play a little bit differently, or maybe I would have never had it in the first place. And don't forget, you get 10 of them across the game, 2 for each gen completed, and you only need 1 or 2 here and there to make a real difference. Like this guy, I'm telling you, if they have MFT, if they have resilience, like this perk, I think more than counters it. Nice. I was gonna say, they go back to the gen before the rescue. That's pretty smart. I could kick it, but honestly, dude, we've been so aggressive this whole match. Let's just go for it. Oh, stutter. Wait. Okay. Oh, that was life. Let's go through the left. Ooh, you're in trouble, buddy. What do you think he's doing, chat? I kind of messed up, didn't I? Ah, I wanted to like vault it. Yeah, my bad. You know what? Let's just break it. Why complicate ourselves, right? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I've really struggled here. My bad. What can I say? He's gonna die to Ku again? I wouldn't make this. I wouldn't make it. And because I downed him fast, guess what? They're not opening this gate. Which they were gonna open otherwise. So don't get me wrong. Have we taken a lot of decisions in this match that have allowed them to continue? Yeah, but just look how good Ku is. And honestly, if I were Ada, I would leave because there's nothing you should be doing here. Alright. Best thing this guy could have is like some... Nah, Selvon Hookenberg or something. We can actually Mori him. You guys want to see him Mori? Bye-bye. Wakey wakey. This was insane. Yeah, dude, we got so much value of that perk. I think I lost count how many times. Yeah. So, I think I made a video. Did I talk about Ku in my video of problematic perks? To be fair, it's not that problematic. Okay, let's see. 1 MFT, 2 MFTs, 3 MFTs. I think it's safe to say that, and especially on Carlos, right? Who definitely was the guy that was using it the most. I think it's safe to say that the 3% on all of this, they were all countered by, like, this would absolutely outplay them. But yeah, the reason why I think Coup de Grace is a bit of an unhealthy perk is because if we ever come to a point where every killer is very balanced and every tile is perfectly measured, like, I don't see how this is different than that hard for distance. But, you know. You have less control over it. You can't use it on your first chases. I understand. It's not as bad, but yeah. Anyway, might be one of my hot takes of all time. What's 1000 minus 7? 2. How's it going today? Hi, Alex. Very good, very good. I feel like we're making a lot of progress. Honestly, I think my opinion on this addon is getting a bit higher. I do think this is a very high maintenance addon. This is an addon that you constantly need to remember. You don't just put it on forget. This addon, not as difficult to use. Okay, my first impression is this is bottom of good. This is maybe top of good. Heck, do you guys think this is better than these? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Like, these just help in general on everything. A little bit, but they help on everything. This helps more directly, but not on, like, for example, if you go on Gideon, what's this gonna do for you? Gideon, this still works. Hi, Demolisher. What? No. Anyway, should we, could I bother Loon or one of our mods to help me test something? I'm curious to see if this addon is bugged or not. Hi, Lowe's Flow, thank you. Oh, it's Grail! Yay! Yeah. Not yet, Harkness, I think. Hi, OTs. Maybe you just need a bit more practice in running loops normally, you know what I mean? Coup de Grace is a little bit like Resilience or a little bit like Finesse. It doesn't carry you in everything. You need to know the fundamentals. I would say watch, like, practice 1v1s with friends on some of the common loops like TL, Shag, stuff like that. If you get better at running them normally, then with Coup, you'll be at the point where if they make the tiniest little mistake, you punish them immediately. And even if they play it perfectly, sometimes you punish them also because of the extra range. Hi, Voixu. I think they're both okay. The ability to insta-down one survivor sometimes and the longer auto-reading can be really, really good. And don't forget that Friends makes them scream, which kicks them off a gen, so DMS, you know, stuff like that. Thank you, Lunsir. I'm sure it will be fucking kick-ass, but I won't ask you to share it with me, sorry. I feel like I don't have time to give proper feedback. Thank you, Kira. That's very sweet. Have you discovered some fun interaction with this killer? No, I haven't made any crazy discoveries, but I'm a little bit happier now that I understand where he's at on Sid. There's been some surprising revelations, and also some that I thought were really good were really bad, and the other way around. Mind showing the skins? Sure. So basically, it's alternative without mask, default with face mask, and 6 months on estrogen version. That's it. What do you need us to bring? Nothing. Just do gens. Just do gens, and one of you guys let me stab you and mend, and let me stab you and mend. Thank you, that's all. I don't know, RPD or something? Fuck it. What's the gen? What's a... Yeah, sure. Oh. I'm sorry. Don't say that, Brad. Oh, would you ever play Texas Chainsaw again on live? If there's some kind of update, maybe. I feel like I haven't played that game in a while, and I feel like I've lost my ability to keep up with it. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think maybe more months than 6. I'm sorry. Not the greatest timeline analyzer. Oh no. How much is 1000 minus 7? Hey dude, I'm not ChatGPT, man. Don't ask me the fucking torture questions. Do you know why drops aren't appearing in game? Did it say that you have them confirmed? Did you link your account? Blah blah blah. Hi, Master. I actually would really like that. Yeah, I would really like that. Okay, so someone's on a gem. Perfect. So, hold up. Alright, so this shows me aura of 1 survivor on a gen. And after 8 seconds, it shouldn't work anymore. Right, so you see that aura on Shaq, yeah? Yeah, 8 seconds. Well, it's more than 8 because lethal. Holy shit, that lasts a long time, dude. Holy shit, that lasted forever. Alright, let's see if it works again. Okay, guys, no offense, but... Krill, can you confirm that your bot has been doing gens this whole time? I think whoever said that it triggers on each one, you're fucking wrong. It does not trigger on each one. Yeah, that's not true. It's upon entering... Yeah, I know, but someone said... No, wait, hold up. Wait, hold up now. It's... Wait, did that... Wait, shit, it might be working. Hold up. Oh my god, I think they were right. Shit. Yeah, it is working. I don't know what's exactly the deal with that, but it does seem to work. So this add-on is way better than it should be. Or at least, you know. Yeah, look, I see the survivor again. Wow, okay. Okay. So, chat. What do we do? Do we put this add-on up top because it's obviously really fucking good info and that's actually pretty fucking insane? Or do we just say, hey, it's bugged, don't use it. Please? Maybe? Like, what the fuck do I do? Can you give me advice on how to go against this killer? I'll try to make a video on that. I see there's quite a bit of difficulties, and I honestly get you, man. It's hard. We should test on a game? I don't know, man. If an add-on is bugged, I don't feel like... Whoa. I don't feel like we should be using it much. I feel like it's mean, you know? If we know it. We don't know, obviously. Can't help it. Yeah, look. I see that person's add-on. And it's gonna last 10 seconds, too. So that means that... That means that I can literally get across the entire map and chase them and still see them a bit. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't last as much as it should, but... Either way, look. I got that hit easy thanks to this add-on. Wow. Test more? I mean, sure, we can. What isn't bug with this killer? Yeah, well, it happens. Yeah, this addon's really not working as intended, huh? You know what, chat? I'm gonna put it up here, probably. This is probably one of his best addons. This is fucking crazy, actually. It's really good info. If they ever heal and bounce back, this is really nice. High neurotic. Maybe, yeah, maybe. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's either bugged because the power is bugged, or it's either bugged because the addon itself is bugged. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, can you not fit through the door because the door is too small, or you are too fat? Doesn't matter. The problem is you can't fit through the door, right? So, I don't know. I guess that's what the developers will have to look into to fix it. Do you think he gets any change? Yes, I think this killer's gonna get changed. I think, if I had to guess, this killer has a kill rate that we haven't seen since Wesker. Maybe even since before Wesker. Maybe since Chucky. And keep in mind that Chucky had something that made him very hard for beginners. Right? Any killer that has stealth immediately shits on beginners. Immediately. Like, killers that have stealth, they do really well against beginners for some reason. So, even though this killer doesn't have stealth and doesn't have, like, objectives, side objectives like Pinhead, I do think he's gonna shit on survivors a lot. And I think the devs are gonna see it and they're gonna be like, whoa, what's this 75% kill rate? So, yeah, I don't think he will be Chuckied. I don't think he will be Chuckied, but he probably will get a change or two. Vecna had like 70? Yeah, Vecna had a fucking humongous kill rate. But he was also really hard to play and had a very low kill rate. So what they did to Vecna was just tweak him, and I think that was fine. And I think he only had a high kill rate at high MMR. But we'll see. Anyway. Right, so that leaves Umbrella. Do you guys mind letting me test Umbrella? I wanna test it. And we can do the recording, yeah. We honestly don't need very much for this. Do you guys, since I already have a sample, like a template, I could record it and then show with and without Umbrella. So let's do without Umbrella. Let's just do normal. Is Chucky much better after his changes? Probably not much better. It's only a couple seconds of cooldown, but I imagine it's probably nicer, yeah. I don't really know. I haven't tested it. Birthday boy, can you ready up? It's not a big deal. I can kick you if you're done. Or if you left the game and you forgot. Thank you. Is removing the deep wound on first hit too far of a change? No, I actually think that might be okay. I think deep wounds... Like, this killer has such an ability to keep you off gens and keep you off heals. And with a mobility that big, I don't know if he has a business having that. High max attack speed. No, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Does this killer have a map? There's a map that came out with this killer at the same time, but it's not his map. It's just a random map. Chucky sucks? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. She's such a fucking psycho, dude. This fucking girl. Alright, chat. So here's my test, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be on the same part of the map, right? We're gonna vault so that we are literally on the exact same pixel. I'm going to aim right on the exact same place. Right over there. Okay. Hold up. I'd realize I need to cancel before I can M1. Otherwise, like, even if you don't hold M2, otherwise you just do another leap. Alright. Okay. Attempt number 2. Fuck. I hit a wall. Yo, guys, I have stage fright, okay? You're making me nervous. Performance anxiety. Okay. That's the void. Thank you. You're very kind. Okay. Here we go. There. Wait a minute. If you wait, hold up. Is canceling early resulting in less mobility? Oh yeah. Oh my god. I didn't realize that if you cancel early, you slide less. What? You guys know that? I didn't know that. That happens to all guys. Okay, man. Way to make me feel better. No, it's not the bush. Look, because this time I slid. Yeah. Okay. So okay, 1 second. Okay. So I don't know if you could tell, but I spam my click like a motherfucker. And my idea was to like see how fast I can hit after, right? Right, now we do the same thing, but with the umbrella. And we put it in a video, side to side, and it should be super, super easy to compare. Umbrella time. You can cancel mid-air. Yeah, no, that's what I did. But the thing is, if I cancel it too early, I actually don't slide past that bush. Yeah. So what I did is I canceled, but a bit later, if that makes sense. Yo, who was that? Jack of all trades, thank you for the raid again. That's so sweet. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that if you cancel, you still slid a little bit. But hey, that's good to know. So you actually have to be a little bit mindful not to cancel too early, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that. I hope there's going to be 2 survivors for next chapter. If there are, I hope they only get 3 perks. Or fuck it, 1 perk. Fuck that, dude. Like last chapter that came out with 2 survivors, you know. Well, the first one was Stranger Things, and that one was fine. But Tools of Torment was a fucking disaster, perk-wise. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Rin. Yeah, that was fucking awful. Like, Renato and Talita had shit perks, man. And I'll explain more if you want me to. Okay. So... So that should be my cooldown, right? Like that ability to M1 shortly after, that should be my cooldown. Let's take those 2 clips and put them in a video editing software and compare them side to side. Oh shit, I opened Photoshop accidentally. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Help. No. Okay. Got it. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay. We did it. Shit. 2 seconds, guys. I am fixing... Oh, fuck. I am fixing this up. Fuck. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's watch this, okay? So the first thing we need to do is make sure that both of the clips start roughly at the same time. Let's see. I'm gonna pause it when the red icon disappears. Oh. Yeah, red icon disappears. That's the first one. How about the second? Oh, shit. Oh. There. So now they start at the same time, right? Look. Woo, that's perfect. Woo, okay. Keep in mind, top is umbrella, bottom is nothing. So here I cancel, right? Look, I cancel at pretty much the same time. Don't I? Well, no, actually. Yeah, okay. On the bottom one, it's like 2 frames after, or 3 frames after. That's still pretty good, though. Still pretty good. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh! There's the attack. Oh. Okay, let's watch that in real time, I guess. I'm only hearing one of the sounds because I muted it, but... You see that little difference? That's the purple add-on. It's very tiny. It's really fucking tiny, man. The M1 attack is so fucked that you don't even see it. Alright, so how the fuck do we count how many frames that is? Okay, here I see one hand. And here I see the other hand. So this is how many frames? Ooh, damn, it's 24 frames? No fucking way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, da, 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 da. Okay. Chat, 24 frames is a third of a second. A bit more, right? Because 60 frames is 1 second in this game. In this recording, at least. So, that's like a third of a second. Should you compare them when you cancel and know when the attack begins? I think when I cancel is pretty much the exact same on both. I think at most it's 3 frames apart. So, it should be fine. That's really good. To be a purple addon, I think it sucks. Actually, I disagree. I think most addons that do this kind of thing are brown or yellow, and they actually should be purple. No, this is a good addon. This is really good. A third of a second is fucking huge. It makes a difference between you grabbing someone and you not grabbing someone. Look, it's super in sync. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a lot, but it's a third of a second. It's about a third of a second. Didn't you cancel early? Alright, let's find out where I cancel. So look at when this thing stops becoming red, okay? Let's see. Red, 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 red. Oh! Okay, let's count, alright? Let's count. Let's see how many frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So at most, sorry, I fucked up. At most, there should be 4 frame difference. So that means that if you take 4 frames away, and that means that it's 20 frames. 20 frames is 1/3 of a second exactly. So this add-on seemingly gives you a 1/3 of a second faster reaction to do whatever the fuck you want. Whether it's break a pallet, break a window, break your legs, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. It's 0.2 seconds. Doesn't this seem longer, hence? Is it in the wiki or something, or not worth it? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry. But I still think it's nice. It's for me. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, my recording is in 60 frames per second. Yeah, it's 60 frames, and the difference seemed to be. Yeah, look, the arm shows up on the bottom. The arm shows up on the top. The difference seems to be 20 frames if you take away the slight difference here. That's nice. That's really nice. I think it's even more than 0.20. Break pallet, easy to check it. Honestly, it doesn't matter, chat. It's literally gonna be the same. It will actually be easier to check with the M1. Yeah. Does it apply to a pallet window vault? I have no idea. Do you guys want me to test that? I can test it. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Do you guys want me to test it? Okay. I can test it. What's the editing? It's Sony or whatever the fuck, Vegas. Yeah, it's Vegas 17. Or Vegas something? What's it called? Vegas Pro 14. Damn. 14. Holy shit. Damn. I know streamers and content creators should never say this, but I was certain he was 17. I was certain he was 17. That's worse. I am old as fuck. I had an even older one before. I thought this was... Oh man, I thought he was older. Or younger, or fuck. Yeah, damn. Terrible. Does anyone know if you can actually get a pickup within the time limit of the Kaguna mark, leaving prevention? I don't know what that means. Oh, did you block it? Okay, right. Sorry, let me go back to the game so we record it properly. Background. Okay. Oh, there's one thing I didn't take into account, Chad. My clicks. Yeah, my clicks are not perfectly fine. I think Hens might be right. Yeah, I think Hens might be right. Keep in mind that my clicks are not perfect. So if I take too long to M1, yeah, even though I'm spamming it, there's probably like a difference of like, I don't know. What's the time between clicks? Yeah, actually, Hens might be right. Yeah, it might be a bit less, because I didn't take into account that my clicking is not perfect. I mean, I'm spamming it, but I'm not perfect, you know? You can make click on scroll wheel. Shit, I could. Set up a macro? Okay, I'll do that. Just remind me to fucking turn this off. Yeah. So I have a question. Oh, it doesn't fucking work. Oh, chat, I have a problem. It doesn't work. Yeah, because it's asking me to mouse wheel down, but I'm not doing, like, yeah. I need to, like, hold it or something. It doesn't work. Unless I want to use a controller. I mean, I could use a controller. Hold up. I have a controller. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that was fast. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Alright. Whoa. What? I think my mouse wheel is broken, guys. Yeah, even touching it a little bit makes it go. Yeah, my mouse wheel broke for sure. Alright, let's try that without umbrella. Sorry, completely unrelated to this problem, but yikes. High femininity. It might be an old version of the map, maybe. Yeah, I think I broke it. Hi, Han. Send me a DM with the idea if you want. MX, thank you for the sub, by the way. 60 months. That's crazy. Hi, Visain. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's fine. It's just to know. It's just so I have apples to apples. You know what I mean? Hi, Han. Discord is fine if you can. Hi, Sitch. What's up? And don't forget to claim your drops, guys. Oh, hi, Michaela. Thank you for the 48. Almost. And Puchak and Jack and Leto. Thank you for the 38. Paragon Mantra and Gokei. Thank you for the primes, guys. Super appreciate them. Okay. It's so weird to play on controller, man. How do people do it? Oh! Okay. Waiting for my power to come back. Yo! Stop it! Hold up. Okay. Thanks for the diegetic soundtrack. Okay. Why is looping better with controller? Yeah, some people believe that. But it doesn't matter, there's not a big difference. On Survivor, at least it seems. Oh, yeah, chat. Time to test both of these things now. Alright, give me a second to just prepare. Okay, perfect. Okay, I got it on my editing program. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna line up the things. Okay. So, It's a little hard, but how can I line it up? Okay, you see that frame where her finger goes, I'm gonna try to line it up on that. Yeah. Shit. Okay, let's try to find that moment here too. Is that it? No. There. There. Yeah, you see her finger? This is perfect. Right, so... Keep in mind, I'm scrolling mouse wheel down, mouse wheel down, mouse wheel down. And... Okay... When is that? Oh! Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but on the one with the umbrella, it happens right here. There it is. How many frames between? 8 frames. Yeah, that seems even less. Again, my mouse clicking might not be perfect. It does seem to be faster though, on the umbrella one. Why does the... Do you guys see how the hand is all fucked up? What is the hand is... Yeah, it's like an after image. What? Wow. It's very little though. Hmm. Hmm. So it seems like it has an effect, but it's really tiny and I can't imagine it being a big deal. Okay. So after seeing that, my intuition says that Umbrella is probably a pretty good add-on, but maybe not on the same level as these add-ons that seem to come into play way more often. This one's bugged. Let's put it here for now. So that leaves the Obliviousness add-on and the Hemorrhage add-on. Hemorrhage is a fucking difficult add-on to test. Honestly, this killer is so fucking ridiculous when it comes to interrupting heals that you would think it would be pretty good. Then again, if you do heal, you can just fucking damage you, so... I honestly, if it hadn't mangled, oh my god, that would be insane. That would be probably one of his best add-ons. But it's only Hemorrhage. So I'm thinking this add-on's probably decent, but not amazing. What do you guys think? Hemorrhoid add-on? No, it doesn't give hemorrhoids to survivors. That would be nice. They wouldn't be able to sit on generators. Get it? But no, it's only Hemorrhage. Do you think the mask add-on should be buffed? Either you nerf that add-on or you nerf pain, you know, DMS and all the other fucking perks. Thank you, Ihan. I'll try that. High risk rig. I already played that game. I loved it. Hi, Achale. We tested both. We tested both. It seems to affect both. So Riz's add-on is one of his best. Yeah, it's one of his best actually. It's not probably not his best. The mask and maybe even coffee might be even better. Might be even better. All right. If I had to take a wild guess of how good I think this add-on is, I'm gonna guess it goes here. But it's a wild fucking guess. Intuition. No idea. No idea. Chat, if this add-on does nothing except blood points, do you think that's detrimental because it takes up a slot? Or do you think it's mediocre because it does basically nothing? I don't understand. We never had an add-on that literally does nothing. I don't know. When I had party bottles, I put it in detrimental because it gives itself away to the survivors, so that's bad. But I don't know here, because this one doesn't give itself away. Would you put it as worse than nothing, or same as not, or dead? Well, does it do nothing? It just gives you blood points. I will go by majority. Did you put it detrimental or mediocre? Okay, fine, thank you. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so thank you, that's really useful. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fair. This add-on really has fuck all. Okay, and that leaves Riza's headset or whatever the fuck this is. This is a really hard add-on to test. Let's read what it does again. It's 20 seconds of obliviousness whenever you get infected, basically, I think, right? Oh. Oh, it's not 20 seconds yet. It's the whole thing. It's not like this one. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I think this is really good. Like this, you could shit on 2 hours with this. If you hit them and pretend to leave them and you see their aura for whatever reason with Predator, that could be really nasty. Like really, really nasty. Nah, this add-on has to be good. We could even test it. Thank you, Krayla and Ren. You guys are the best. Yeah, that's actually really decent. Why don't we test it right now? Yeah, or play, you know, give them plaything in this and then just fucking basically just, what's the word? Gaslight them. Right, so let's do that. Let's do friends or something. BQB? You guys like BQB? Alright. Yeah, they should slap. This should be really good. How is Brother Odds today? I'm doing good, Uncanny. Happy to see you. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna place it somewhere in the tier list, even though I'm not too sure yet, but I'm gonna guess this is probably here, right? It seems good. Seems good. More than decent. I think this will fuck with 2 hours quite a lot. Yeah. Alright, I would say that obviously this is add-on is bug and it's probably like up here, but yeah, I think this is my final tier list for now. Like if I had to like lock it in right now, probably this. We are going heavily on intuition though, which I don't know if I'd like to know better, but best combination of add-ons is probably depends on your build, but if you want to go simple, like low rarity add-ons, coffee and handkerchief, bam, simple. If you want to be a bit more of a demon in chase, coffee, umbrella. If you're really good at managing vaults and stuff, this can be worth it. Oh, shit. This can be worth it. This can be considerable. The best add-on overall, I think it's this. And it works really well with DMS and totems and shit. But you probably already knew that. Can we see the Jesus video? No, go to church. Hi, Josh Rush. You mean at like lockers? Yeah, that's probably a bug. Don't worry, River Knife. How are you? Happy to see you. Umbrella, not his best purple? I think maybe Cenobite. Centipede is a bit better. Maybe. Yeah. I do say though, I expect if I could see behavior, like if I am spying behavior with my little eye, this add-on's getting nerfed 100%. Anything else? I don't know. Probably not. Well, this one's getting probably fixed, so this is getting nerfed, I guess, indirectly. And maybe they'll nerf this if they see that its usage rate is like 99%. But yeah, this add-on's getting nerfed, so don't worry. If I know behavior, this one's on the chopping block. I'd be surprised. What's wrong with glasses? Nothing, chat. If you have glasses, you're beautiful. It's alright. Nothing wrong with you, man. You think we don't bully people with glasses in the stream? That's what you mean, right? Hi, Dukes. I honestly hate that. I know exactly what you mean. I know. I made a video talking about how bad that feels. How would you rate the new 3 killer perks? The new endgame perk is okay, but I just don't think it's that insane. The new slowdown after M1 perk, I think is ultra niche and might be okay on some killers like Singularity, but honestly, you're never gonna see anyone on it. And the pickup perk, the pickup speed and hook speed, I think is okay to like maybe make it a bit harder to do a flashy save or something, but overall I think it's really weak and much worse than Fire Up, which is just probably better. Hi Waffles, you need to click when you damage someone for the first time with your tentacle and they become deep wounded, you need to like click when that little circle pops up on the screen and you'll hear a clink. Hi Zemrox, I didn't know that, but yeah, that's probably a second bug. Yeah, I'm gonna say so, Soher. That's what I believe too. Hi Mr. Didman. I personally think it's bugged, but whatever, man. It's okay, we don't need to argue. The devs can clarify it. Either way, either the description is wrong or the add-on is wrong. Either way, they need to change it. The description should be clear. And I don't think it is right now. But you might be right, you might be right. Nice up, Lafay. Yo, who was that? Bubba Squirt. Thank you for the sub. Froggy Pawn, Adamantium Asari, thank you. Cookie Clavicle, yo! Thank you for the 3 years. You guys know that Cookie Clavicle was the person that put together this cool screen? Yo. Thank you. Vale, thank you for the 45. Mwah, thank you. Hi, Jams, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate the resub. Alright. This is good. This is really good, chat. We're making progress. Please tell me I'm not playing against a cheater. Oh, no. Seems not. Okay. What's the add-on that makes you evolve faster? There's no add-on that makes you evolve faster. There's an add-on that makes you recover a bit faster after, but that's it. It's the umbrella. Hi, Turks. That's okay. I honestly don't think you need both, but... what's that build for, Race? What's that killer for? If that's for Singularity, I think that works. If that's for anyone else, maybe on Clown or Cenobite if you're crazy, but I think that build is it's too M1-y, it's too basic attack oriented. If you go on a map where Survivor split up a few pilots, you're gonna suffer. But hey, whatever. Mostly M1 killer. It's fun, it looks like a fun build. But just keep in mind that if you put all of your eggs in one basket, you know, you're gonna have games where it just doesn't work. It's okay. As long as you're aware of that. Hi, Leo. It depends. You could also go and play with a friend in 1v1s. It's just that bots don't always allow you to practice everything. For example, if you wanna practice movement, right? If you wanna practice like oh, I wanna learn how to slide on this killer or something. Like you can do that with bots, no problem. Chat, my game is bugged. I cannot. Oh fuck, it's not bugged. Shit. Oh my god, that was from downtown. Yeah, sorry, we forgot to change the binding, did we? Oh shit, I slid too far. Oh! I mean, that works. You okay, Jake? So these guys are oblivious, by the way. They don't know that I'm coming. And thanks to Lethal, I can see that. And I'm gonna follow this guy through window. And one, if not both of them, are dead, I think. Ideally, I pick him up outside of pallet. Nah, that's pallet safe. Where's his other boyfriend? Well, I see your aura, sorry. Just making sure he doesn't get the same pallet. Yeah, he's going down too, I think. Wow, really? Well, you just... That was a good game, I guess. He tried to do a little trick. You guys... I'm sorry. Really? What the... That was fast even for... We're gonna live forever. I guess he had been recovering for a minute. That was Predator. This is hectic, man. You guys sure you're fine? Ooh, this girl's out of position. There's no pallet there. Oh, there is. But she didn't see it. Here's the thing. Normally, I would be a bit... What? They already picked up that girl? Yikes. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say that they've lost the game just because they gave me 2 downs that they couldn't afford. But they have apparently some perks to pick up ultra mega fast. So, clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. And that's fine, I guess. Okay, this killer's good, but it's not that good. We cannot outplay Shaq. Boo! Boo, buff Kaneki! He's D tier. Buff this killer. Alright, chat. We're okay, maybe... Ooh, wait, he messed up! Yeah, he absolutely did. I'm not sure if anyone's here for the rescue. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I thought he was fine. I was gonna get the pallet and maybe leave. Not because of, oh my god, I'm scared to chase this guy, but keep in mind, they had a gen right there, and they had people here, multiple. Why would I leave them, you know? Yeah, just put pressure here and it's gonna hurt them. My power's coming back, so as a general rule, if you have a killer like Spirit or whatever... Oh, I didn't vault. Not a terrible idea to just break things while your power, kick a gen or whatever, while your power's coming up, you know? That's fine. Surprised he didn't drop it. I think you're dead. You took that too wide. Dead hard maybe? No. Strange. Okay. Didn't matter, right? There was a hook behind me too, but this one seems like easier. Nice, nice, nice. They're doing a really good job splitting up. Yeah, making almost a comeback here. It's pretty impressive. Wonder if really it all came down to one We're Gonna Live Forever. Keep in mind this is gonna be really hard for them. I did not mean to hit her, but hey, the auto aim is a bit generous sometimes. Now, one thing that you guys probably have realized is that everyone was on that side of the map. Wait, 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 the obliviousness, guys, the obliviousness. Hold up. Yeah. Oh my god, it worked. If I was a little... Ah, come on. If I was a bit smarter, I could have made that work. She's dead, though. Yeah, that was my yellow add-on, 100%. I honestly should not hook her if I'm trying to win this game. I should go back and really, really fight for that. It's gonna be a last second on hook, I think. Should fight for it. But I think this is completely okay. Super chill build. Yeah, it really is. The reason we have Predator is just to let them go and make them think that they're fine, but we see exactly where they are. And then they're oblivious, you know, so... That's perfect. Iron Will on this girl. I don't appreciate that. I don't think you should have done that, but... Yeah, okay. Now back to you then. So they did a body block. The reason I didn't hit is because I was hoping they would mess it up. They messed it up. And now if I wanted to, I could slug her. He's fast. I could slug her and then, you know, massive pressure all around. That was amazing Predator value. I lost the chase technically, and the game was like, okay, let me show you their aura. Jake must have been popping a gen or something. Oh, he was here? Don't you want to go for that girl that's like dying, buddy? No, screw Larry? Yeah, okay, screw Larry then. More important to get CJ techs, I guess. I'll give him one more chance. Oh, never mind. They're gonna DC. They're gonna give up. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's okay, but yeah. So comical. Why don't go for her, man? What are you doing here? Was this a case of like, hey Jake, my dearest boyfriend, I am under the pallet, come for me, come for me. Okay, my Jake boyfriend, I am on my way, don't you worry. Wait, isn't our teammate on the hook? I don't worry about her. Yeah, maybe these guys were a duo and they were too, you know, I don't mean that in a bad way, but they were a bit too in love, you know what I mean? They got a bit tunnel vision, they didn't see anything past each other. Oh, bless. Oh man, that was a funny game. Anyway, I think this confirms our fears. Obviously the green addon didn't do a lot because they only popped 2 gens. But the yellow addon, I think, honestly fuck with them quite a bit. And even if it hadn't, it puts a lot of pressure. I think that addon is actually excellent. Don't you think Kaneki's hitbox is too benevolent? Oh yes, it's very generous. 100%. I do agree. Okay, dudes, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't see this perk in there, I would have lost my shit. I would have been like, what? What? Good job. Oh, just. Okay. Chat, I feel pretty good. I honestly think this is a good preliminary provisional add-on tier list. I'm probably gonna put the glasses like somewhere here or something. Yeah, because I think they are really good. Yeah, really good info. But I'll probably make an amendment. So where are you gonna be able to find this once I am done? What I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna go on my site on the back end and go add-ons. Yes, so it's gonna be this site right here. This is on oddsdapper.com/addons. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you see? So basically, on this site, you find what's generally considered as like the best general add-on combo. It's very subjective. A solid combo, an add-on combo that's pretty good for its rarity, and one that's a little bit more out there, a little bit more fun. For example, on Dracula, it's the two fire pillar ones, right? And then you can see what each add-on does, and you can also see my commentary. So this here is my commentary. This is like, okay, this is good because of that, or it's mediocre because of that. And you can also turn this setting on, so that you see my commentary, but also the wiki description. Sometimes the wiki's info is outdated, but I try to keep it up. And what else? Oh yeah, there's also colorblind mode, in case, you know, in case it's a bit hard to follow otherwise. Yeah. So, promo time? Well, I don't make any fucking money from this, chat. I don't think, like, you guys need to understand. Like, the website overall, some parts of it have been done by some viewers out of the kindness of their hearts. Like, this was made by Helix. He hasn't asked me for a penny. And the other part of the website was paid by a, you know, proper designer, and we paid them for their time fairly. So yeah, we don't have ads, we don't have anything. This is just for your benefit. And also because I enjoy it. I enjoy making this. It's like my little passion project. So yeah. It's a plug, but it's not a malicious plug, you know? What is your favorite design aspect of the new killer? I like the fact that you need to look above you and find things to grab. That's fun as hell, dude. I really like that. I really like that. The movement is just, it feels super smooth, super awesome. Oh, thank you, Bob. I'm sorry to hear about that. We appreciate it. Thank you. I know you do. And I as long as DBD is playable and I enjoy it, I will keep updating this website. If one day it's too much, I don't know what I'll do, but... Do you host this website yourself? Yeah, I use some services. It's a bit of money, but it's fine. It's nothing bad. Did you underestimate the killer during PTB? I mean, yeah, but also he wasn't as good during the PTB. On the PTB, he didn't have the free slide. He didn't have, like the lack of jankiness and some of the things that they've changed. So yeah, I don't blame myself for being like, wow, I didn't realize this wasn't double S tier plus killer. No, PTB wasn't that nice. High hardness. I don't know, man. I like them both. I would actually suffer a little bit. Thank you, Sophia. You're very, very kind. Anyway, so by the time I'm done with this, maybe tonight or tomorrow, this killer is gonna have his add-ons sorted like this, okay? So I hope that's useful. And if anyone... Yeah, I'm not gonna go super crazy on making this tier list perfect, because it's very, very likely that it's going to change. It's very, very likely. So I think this will be a good provisional one. And when they change it and it seems to have settled down, then we'll probably do a little updated version. Yeah. Keep in mind some of these tiers. Most of these are pretty good, but things like Chucky and Alien have changed recently, so these might need a real a slight touch. I don't think it will change a ton, but these add-ons probably are getting better. These add-ons are getting worse, for example. So yeah, I'll be updating. Thank you, Hans. Hi, does the umbrella decrease the power cooldown or the time to get him? No, it's the time to be able to do something. So if you launch yourself towards a survivor and you're right in front of them and you're like spamming, with that you are like about a quarter of a second faster. I'm from Russia and just wonder how you earn money because you don't have any banners or ads. Hi, History. You know when you go to like a shop and they give you a sample and it's free? And you're like, oh, how do they make money? They don't make money from that. They make money from the other stuff you do. Chat, you need to understand, like, there used to be a time in my content creation career where I made very little money. And I was plagued by demonetization issues on YouTube. And my streams were, you know, were not a big source of money or anything. But YouTube has been super kind. I've had no monetization issues. You guys support me on Twitch like a fucking shit ton every month. I am more than comfortable to spend a few hours, so it's just fun. And honestly, if it wasn't for Hens's website, which has a lot of similar best builds, best add-ons type of thing, like there's just not that many resources. So I'm glad someone does it, you know? Maybe you can add some mark, but this list of add-ons can be inaccurate because of the recent update. Yikes. Honestly, I would just rather fucking sit down 20 minutes and redo it. Honestly, sorry. Yeah, even if this list is slightly inaccurate, it's honestly still not bad. Like this, for example, if you follow this tier list right now, I think it's not 100% accurate, but it's still pretty good. Like, and it still teaches you like the important things, like which add-ons are fucking ass, you know? Like for example, this thing, why this thing fucking bad? Well, that thing hasn't changed, right? So yeah, I still think it's decent. So no, sorry guys, not gonna try to do that yet. What's my level in DVD? I don't know, let's find out. Devotion 58, there you go, soon to be 59. I can't access this website with a VPN from my country. Yeah, I don't know why that is, Chad. It's probably because of the service that it's hosted. It's banned in your country. Because maybe, I don't know, maybe, no fucking idea. You know how Twitter was banned in Brazil for, you know, whatever the fuck reason? Yeah, probably something like that. It's not like me personally, I'm banned in the country. It's probably just the website that hosts, like the host of it. I'm sorry, I've heard about that. Not sure what I can do. Would you go out with Reese? With Rize? Nah. Fuck, I hate coffee. Sorry. Nah. I don't think I'd go to a coffee place. No, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I also don't like girls with red eyes and 4 tentacles. You know? So, sorry. Super, I know it's hot take, but yeah. Do you have Attack on Titan skins? Yes, I bought them all before they went away. Anyway, chat, good testing today. I think we're about done. Next stream, we play... You know what I should work on? I'm gonna work on an anti-Kaneki build, because I think survivors are fucking desperate, man. I've seen so many people today. Oh, just please give me some tips for my fucking games against Kaneki. I will give you my firstborn, please. I'm desperate. Yeah, maybe we could come up with something. Hi, Lamp. Yeah, thank you. Go to my website, saba.com. What about guilds with 8 tentacles? I'll get back to you about that. Omega Len, thank you for the subby. Wow, 3 years. Brexy, thank you for the 3 years as well. Oh, shit. Haha, thank you. Oh my god, that means a lot. I'm sure it will go super well. Bruce and Mazansky, thank you so much for the 22. And I think this is Horo? Is this Horo? Yeah, no, Hoshiskra. Yeah, Hoshiskra, thank you so much. Thank you, Hoshi. Appreciate the resub as well. High grade. Evangelion. Why not? Okay. See you after. It's after, Hof. Bye-bye, guys. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye.